It's time to ride. Hi YouTube, by the way. I'm Nova. I like Xenoblade sometimes. Never got a chance to play this one on the Wii U. Because by the time I realized it existed, the Wii U was kind of, well, it wasn't a death's door, but, no. I just didn't get around to it. I've watched other people play through it multiple times. It's been a hot minute, but I've done that. I'm excited to experience it myself firsthand. Finally actually justify all the music that plays during the intermission screen. Go to settings. What am I looking for? What be wrong with the settings? Do we have an audio slider? Going to assume we finally have an audio slider, right? Yeah, we do. Thank God. Yeah, I remember that being a big issue with pretty much every playthrough I watched. To the point that I have to assume it was a problem with the game and not a problem with everybody's playthrough I watched. Just for checking, yeah. On that note, Zilch, how is it? Or, no, not Zilch. How you doing, Zilch? Sorry you're disappointed. I mean, technically speaking, we got a couple seconds for people to break the tie, but... Or not a tie. I think she was winning. Yeah, she's winning. Alright. It's a tie again? No, it isn't. I just checked. No, it's not. It's not. I was asking. All right. Audio looks fine to you, Zilch. Okay, yeah. Well, I was asking Dusk because he's actually played a little bit of the game. Is the balance better than the Wii U version, Dusk? You see sound. Ah. Synthonesia. Yes, of course. Like, do you think I need to bump any of this up or down? Lower the music a little bit? That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I would hope they'd balance it better in general, but, much as I love the music in this game, that's probably way too quiet. Yeah, much as I adore this game's soundtrack with every fiber of my being, it was a little overwhelming, so, just right out of the gate, we'll, lower that just a little. Going to assume everything else is fine by default. Looks fine, brightness-wise and all that. That should be all we have to worry about for now. No preamble. Let's just do it. Except for the preamble that already happened before I said that. That didn't count. Space. It's full of space. And space. On that note, let me know how my actual audio is. You know, how the game and voices in the game sound compared to me. Looks like it should be fine, but they're not talking yet, so. On that note, if this is about your first time here, I will be talking over cutscenes. I will try to keep it to a minimum during important stuff, but if you want just raw cutscenes, there are other venues for that. You were in the wrong place. Do we need the Mac counter? I don't think they do that in this one, right? I'm 99% sure they don't do that in this one, at least not to any extreme that they did in 2 or 3. Hello, Fusion. How you doing? If the people demand it, I'll put it up. Just in case. Got through most of the second dungeon one day. Just went to bow before the boss so you could restock. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, you'll have plenty of time. That game is very generous. If I can find my counter. There it is. Star Wars? Xenoblade X time, damn right.
July 2054 AD.
You can finally play too. You could have played it any time, Schiff. I do appreciate the thought, though.
Battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink.
Is that still Cassandra? It is, right? She sounds different, but I think I'm just...
The coalition government knew the war was coming.
Used to other roles of hers.
They prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project. Project Exodus.
Okay.
Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
That's a pretty sick Moby Dick reference.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2
Not
years
as sick of the ones of
wandering
Wuthering
in
Waves,
space,
of course.
Searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero...
Also, yeah, this is only 20 years away, chap.
Our ship
With her,
took
30
damage.
years.
We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet.
I don't know if
Its
Augie
hull
Banks still does
shattering
voice
and
acting or
breaking to
not.
pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
I did immediately realize that he was no longer Venom. This is Kamala's America. Oh, so we don't have to worry about this timeline. So this isn't gonna happen for us. We're
Since
safe.
then, 2 months have passed.
We're in the good timeline. I know it may not seem like it right now, but we're in the good timeline if we're avoiding this. Surely. Trust the plan. Alright. Alright, chat, you ready to be here for a couple of hours? I put this through a poll. For those who don't already know, somehow this game has a customizable avatar character with a bunch of different voices. I'm hoping to hear more of those voices in this version of the game. In the original, I know that it was pretty much just grunts and battle dialogue. Granted, it might be kind of hard to get some of these people back, or at least all these people back. But yeah, assuming nothing's changed, every single voice actor in this game has also appeared in something else we've watched or played. So after a couple of rounds of a poll, I narrowed it down to 4 options. Our options are Tara Platt, Yuri Lowenthal, Robbie Daymond, and Kira Buckland. And by a whopping 1 vote, the winner just barely after many, many ties of the 3-way and 4-way variety is Tara Platt, and we will be LARPing as Edelgard. So you know this is gonna go horribly. Expect lots of clowns in chat. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to change a lot, obviously, but just for the base. Disregarding hair color and the like. We have to make her short, yes. Is this body type mainly? No, this is just base. This is just our starting blueprint. Which one of these looks the most like her? Purely just in terms of, like, facial structure, I guess. I think that's the only... it's kind of hard to tell with all the... I'm so focused on the different hairstyles. That's the kind of thing we're going to be able to change. Looking just at the faces. That one. This one, Dusk? The one I am currently on. You're making your Scrimblow ship? Hell yeah. Alright. Edelgard is short. Can barely tell a difference there. I'll be honest. Just out of curiosity. Also, good God, that takes a while to move. Yeah, see, if I were self-inserting, it would be I would be about here probably. I don't know. Kind of lame. There aren't any older ladies because you know the male option. Oh yeah. There are some like old ass raggedy ass dudes. It's kind of cool. Can't play as an old lady. Very sad. How do I confirm? Oh, duh. Okay, all right. I'm doing it all at once. Okay. Skin. These colors seem wildly inaccurate compared to what they actually look like on the model. Like, just looking at these color swatches in a vacuum, that is some serious melanin going on. On the actual model, not so much. Oh my, oh yeah, oh, okay, I thought you could do this. I had mentioned to somebody. They're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you just straight up have like rainbow colors, right? Alright, that's gonna make this kind of difficult to tell. That it seems like that's the whitest, right? That's that's too white. It's also got a weird that's jaundice right there. ZLNR to change light. Let's see. Oh, you mean the lighting? Okay, I thought you meant like a saturation slider or something. Okay. I guess that's about right. Oop. Whoa. Freckles. Can't even see them. It goes back into like this menu the second you click rather than letting you wait around. All right. Blushy, crushy, tee-hee. No, we're playing as the good Edelgard, aka the one on every route that isn't her own. So I don't think we need any blushy, crushy. She has not joined any street gangs or been to prison, as far as I know. Not yet. Not for lack of trying to put her there. And does she have a mole? What do I feel like she has a mole? I don't think she does. I think I might be thinking of Corrin. I don't think Corrin technically has one either. I just always give them one because the mom has one. I don't think she has one. There's a certain character you can make this if you won't say who. You can tell me who. I won't be upset. I think I may already kind of have an idea. We do not get a lot of hairstyles to start with, do we? Or do we? What's special? Oh, I can give her fringes. Oh, Fusion's here, so you can't. Okay. Well, I mean, that kind of confirms what I thought immediately, I think. Also, thank you, Stu. That actually does help. Yeah, none of these are kind of anywhere close. I think we do unlock more hairstyles as we progress, right? Like, yeah, there's got to be a nicer like, I like playing with bangs. Once again, if I were self-inserting, I would probably pick something like this or that. That's actually pretty close, just more of it. Poofier. Skin needs to be paler. I think that's as pale as I can get it. I'll try to look at it again. I think that might be about as... I think that seems to be as pale as I can get it, though. You can make Hulkenberg with this, Pog. I imagine you can make a lot of people with this. I may or may not fuck around with this game on my off time on a separate save file just to have fun. Just see who I can make, if nothing else. I guess that's the closest besides the bangs. She does not have an Ahoge. She's not a Danganronpa protagonist, thank God. Yeah, like, I remember being able to change it in general. Why do the colors look so dark on the swatches? Compared to what they look like on the actual model. Yeah, so she's got like it's like bleached blonde because of the crest aids. Bleached blonde doesn't really seem to be an option. Did I look through the styles? I did. There's nothing close. We seem to have very, very few style options early on. This looks close. This looks pretty spot on for her hair color pre-disease bleach. We could go with that and maybe. Again, I don't know. I'm just weirded out by how different it looks compared to the swatches. Oh, Easter eggs. Oh, okay. I didn't notice any. Looks familiar. I almost thought one was supposed to be uni, but I don't think so. It's almost got a slight greenish hint to it, even. In the art I'm looking at, not in the game. Yeah, chat. None of these are quite what I'm looking for, but it has to be somewhere along the spectrum. What do we think? Like I said, I could go with this for now and say it's pre-racism Edelgard. Let me do that for now and see if this can... Oh, no, okay. I mean, kind of. Yeah, wait a minute. Like, if I could have more of an actual white... Yeah, the problem is that this is white, apparently. This is the closest thing we have to white, and it's more like silver, so... Saving this design to experiment with the other body options. I didn't notice any other body options. Dusk mentioned that too. I did not see any other body options. All I saw was a base selector. They all looked about the same size-wise. Alright, I saved it. No, I just don't get it. Like, I thought the bases were just pretty much the faces and just a starting point. Like, I literally asked which one of these bases is the most Edelgard. And Dusk was like, this one. So I don't know what I'm looking for differences-wise that would work better. Oh, the game test the Scrimlo section you gave your guy. You had your guy ahead of time, but you haven't started playing. Ship, you can go ahead and start playing. Oh my god, Ship, you did not have to wait for me at all. I appreciate it immensely. Don't let me hold you up just because chat's being slightly confusing about how I should do this. No offense, Chad. I love you guys, but like, if you have an idea of something better, then I think you need to just tell me. Because again, like, maybe I'm blind. Because again, I could barely tell the height differences. I don't know what you mean by body types. All these bodies look about the same height to me. It's literally just slightly different facial structures. And even those I can change later, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Or maybe they do have different options. Wait a minute, because... Let me try something. I'm not... This is... Dude, no Edelgard and blackface jokes, please. I'm just trying something. I'm just trying to see if that gives me different hairstyles. It does, actually. Okay, alright. Wait a minute. I was like, there's gotta be more to start. Okay. Alright. Okay, in that case, we gotta look through all these. That's weird. That's a weird way to handle that, but okay. Oh. There's your Easter eggs. Ah. Yeah, that's weird. Like I said, I'm not sure why the base would even be necessary when all the stuff that you can just change later besides the hairstyles, apparently. That one's kind of close. That's her if she were in a high school comedy anime. And she'd be the uppity student council president with drill hair. We'll keep that one in mind. It gives off the most Fodlan vibes. Yeah, this one's pretty close if it were a little longer. That one would be perfect if it were just a little longer, actually. Yeah, she had twin tails when she was a kid. I gotta keep that in mind, too. Yeah, so the hairstyles differ depending on the base. Is the same going to hold true for the hair colors? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, some of these are the same. Color I can change. Well, I know I can change color no matter what, but I'm saying, like, all the colors on that model I tried before, they seemed like really desaturated compared to what I was looking for. That one's kind of cute. It's not right. It's not right, but I do like, for AU Edelgard, I do like the headband. Maybe we'll change that up at some point. Again, it doesn't always have to be 1-to-1. Oh, what the hell? This one gave her bangs. Oh, okay, I need to, okay. Alright, wait a minute. We need to keep that in mind, then. That's so inconsistent. Why do some of them just give her an ahoge? My apologies, by the way. I should probably pause the recording at this rate, the rate we're going. I thought about like making some mock-ups in like the on my completely legitimate copy of the Wii U game. This is the hypest content. I did warn people that we might spend an hour in here. Ryusu88, thank you for the follow. This is some real Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way hair. Just pointing that out. Don't mind me, I haven't played on this controller for an extended period of time. Yeah, I think that one I think that one with the drills is probably about as close as we're gonna get, because a lot of these are the same. It's just that certain ones are only available in certain styles for some reason. Or the girl from that one Tales of game. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I think I had her in that one Tales Gacha I played. That EOS'd after like a year. Nova, which one? Yes. I learned my lesson. I didn't spend any money or anything in that one, thank God, but like, it taught me a very important lesson. Don't play Tales gachas. Just in general. They are not long for this world. Someone who said your name right on the first try for the first time in like ever. Hey, happy to serve. You share the same name as a secondary rider from the Kamen Rider franchise. From Force, so that was easy. Yeah, I think our closest bet is to go with something like this with just like kind of parted bangs. She doesn't have as much forehead showing as Edelgard should, but it's something. It's either that or the drills, I think. What do you think, chat? Let me look at the color for this thing for one while I'm here. See if it looks any Oh yeah, she did also have the ponytail in Hopes, yeah. Yeah, having the tips looks kind of weird with this one. Yo, I made Fuhua! I made Fuhua, chat, hell yeah! Forget Edelgard. Yeah, like they all have the forehead. Which body did I choose? I'm currently on, what's this one? That one is, I don't see the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 10. I think it was this one that had the drill hair. That I think is also all right. Close enough? I think this is about as close as we're gonna get for now. Hulkenberg shot a baby to death. Damn right she did. I think this is about as close as we're gonna get. Again, once we establish her characterization a little bit, maybe we can play around. She doesn't necessarily always have to have the same hairstyle. She can be Renegade Edelgard, and have like that cute one with no bangs, but with like the headband I saw. We can change it up. And yeah, sorry about the color situation, but apparently that's as close as we're gonna get. That's not right. I also don't know if I should bother with the tips or not, because again, she's got some kind of discoloration going on. Like, she's not all that hair color quite. Because it's not her natural color. But yeah, I think we got the important part. We got her big ass forehead, and I think that's a good starting point. Okay, she does not have eyebrows. She is not blushy crushy. She has not been to prison. And I don't... Yeah, I'm looking right at her now. She does not have a mole. I thought she might for some reason, and she's tiny. Hi, Apple! We're making Edelgard. You picked yours from a Super Robot Wars OG Pro tag? Or one of them anyway? Ah, Pog. Fusion knows what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to play through one of these games eventually. Or one of those games eventually. And then she's the Hulk. No. That is apparently as pale as we can possibly go. Really want to get this game, but waiting for the Switch too. Understandable. I bet it runs great on that. That's gonna be fun. Super Robot Wars, you say? All right, and then yeah, I can change this later. I'm gonna leave those tips because I'm not even sure how much of it is intentional. I don't know if you're supposed to still kind of see some of her older hair color in there, or if I'm just gaslighting myself because I know the full story there. But I'll keep that for now. It might not look good depending on might not look very good depending on the art style sometimes. All right, and she's got some very, very white, like almost purple eyes, right? A 60 FPS mode got data mine for this game. Yo! Oh, that's awesome. All right, and then what's this changing? I can't tell what this is changing. It might not be changing anything. That might only be for certain eye types. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. That's if you give yourself homophobia. Not homophobia, but... Alright, yeah, the Three Houses eyes are pretty standard anime looking. I could make her a robot, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I do wish... It seems like they did not have the option to give you heterochromia, like what Balin was trying to do with her protagonist when she tried to play through it. A little sad. I'm gonna stick with that one, actually. I like how much of the, No. None of that. I'm gonna stick with that one. I think that one looks fine. Eyeshadow. She don't wear no makeup. Granted, I could make her a clown. I could make her a clown and that'd be very funny, but no. Maybe later. But for now, I don't think she wears makeup. Lipstick, yeah, she's got a little bit. That looks fine. Yep. Yeah, I'm fine with that. For endgame, make her wear clown makeup! No promises. Oh, I can make her Mike Tyson. Never mind, maybe she has been to prison. I'm not gonna do it, I'm just looking. Maybe for a while. Maybe for funsies at some point. Thought the tattoo said baby. Yo, she could be Demi-Fiend! Yo! You can make her Gene Simmons. That looks so familiar and I can't quite put my finger on it. Just that type of pattern. It reminds me of something so specific and I cannot crystallize what. Yeah, I actually can. I actually can make her. Anal cloud real. Oh my god. Holy shit, Black Eagle Anal cloud. I screen cap that. I'm not gonna do it, at least not yet. Maybe for once in a while. I might fuck around and do stuff like that for when we're like knee-deep in side quests for a while or something, or if we're in a group call and having fun doing, like, co-op stuff. But for the purpose of the early cutscenes, yeah, no. Okay, and yeah, oh, wait, how appropriate. How very appropriate. Tara, Kira, Mary, Christina, Kate, Lena. What's up with this one? Did they have to record new lines and couldn't get Aaron back for some reason? That's weird. That's a little strange, isn't it? Everyone else is the same though. Kind of curious what the guy options are. Heroic. She's heroic. That's probably it, yeah. Nice that they didn't just recast him, I guess. And also good news for me, because like I said, I was hoping that there'd be more dialogue. Because like I cannot stress enough how disappointing it was that they got like all these top tier English VAs for the voice options, and then pretty much have them do nothing but grunts. All right. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get to start. That didn't take too long. That was about half an hour. Oh, should I save her? Let me go ahead and save her too, just in case I decide to mess around off screen at some point. Edelgard is number 2. Video game! Welcome to America Online. Oh, right, I meant to do something to the overlay if I'm gonna have that mech counter.
Access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Self-destruct sequence activated. This isn't my empire.
Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Can we get much higher?
That was because she said the thing and because she's best girl. That's a twofer.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Also, now that they're actually talking, let me know if you can hear them, okay? / how my voice compares to them and the audio.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact.
Just
Good thing
like
I
Beast
found
Wars.
My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name?
Me? Gungaga.
Must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Also Vivi. Oh yeah, she is Vivi. That's right. I'd forgotten, because we haven't seen Vivi in a million years. My name is Edelgard, and my daddy bought me an empire, and I don't really know what's going on right now. I'll try to keep that to a minimum. But also, no promises. Again, I'm going to try to be caught LARPing as the good Edelgard, aka the one who is not that voice. But also, it's kind of become synonymous with the channel, so.
Good, there we go.
Yeah, lots of Funimation VAs in this game for
What
some
else do you
reason.
remember?
It's kind of weird.
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to
Not
speed here
complaining,
as best
but-
I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Oh, that's an Edelgard stink eye if I ever saw one. Nod, shake my head. These are the same thing. Oh well, no, I guess shaking my head horizontally rather than vertically. I'm good.
You'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system.
Literally.
One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Most dialogues recycled, but all of them did come back for redos. Nice. Besides Aaron Fitzgerald, apparently. Okay, chat, we're playing more Fire Emblem. This is Fire Emblem Awakening. I decided we were going to skip to that one and skip all the rest of the GBA games. Because they're stinky. Still. Are you going to chronicle your adventures through the game with Ed Sheeran and company? Follow the exclamation mark. It's your best friend. Damn right it is. Edelgard in Fire Emblem Awakening? It's more likely than you think. When Fire Emblem Reawakening for Switch 2.
Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you?
No, I've read Moby Dick.
You know, the L002?
They talked about sperm for like 20 chapters. It was pretty weird.
Remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
That's not
Or
Fodland.
rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
I hate when that happens.
Ring any bells?
Fire Emblem Awakening characters with feet edition.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
I'm doing good, Ara. How about yourself?
I know. It's been following me for a while now.
I hear it.
I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Maybe. I haven't played a Xenoblade game since 3. That's not true. I think I went back and did like a little bit of a like partial playthrough of 2 again, and then quit like halfway through when I got Cosmos super early. I was like, oh, I have nothing left to work for now. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, drawing your weapon. See, give it a whirl. Yep. Auto-attacking, it's a thing they do. Arts, they are also things you do. Oh, God. And immediately failed my first button prompt. So that's good.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh, you remember the story being kind of meh? This game's story is not bad by any stretch of the imagination.
You're not half
At least
bad.
speaking from the Wii U version, from what I remember.
There's plenty of
I don't
work
know how
back
much
in
they
the city
changed.
for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
This game's story is not bad. There's just not enough. There's just not enough of it. And even then, there almost doesn't need to be because they clearly wanted to go for more of like a borderline MMO thing that's mainly focused on side quest. But yeah. Oh, I will hear no such complaints about the music. The story thing is on a person by person basis. Either you're okay with it or you're not. The music. I'm not saying I'll kill anyone who says anything bad about this game's soundtrack, but I know a good place to buy lime. That's all I'm saying.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway...
Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to get a job.
For now, let's keep moving.
My daddy will buy me what I want. SMT3, it's mostly vibes and gameplay? Yes, actually. Yeah, definitely. If you hate Black Tar, you have no joy, no whimsy, and no balls. It's true. Where's your mecha? The mecha is coming. So voices are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Responding to them will give you useful abilities. When the ally issues one, arts on your palette appear. You're highlighted. Okay. Can actually hop this game. Oh, I gotta hold it down. Okay. Fair enough. What are these little yellow things on the map?
Feel the hard work paying off.
On Wii U, you tap off. Oh, the baubles.
You won't stop us.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this shot. Slide. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Also, don't mind me. I keep accidentally switching to the knife, which is not effective.
They never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Again, I've not actually played this myself before, and I've not touched a Xenoblade game, period, in a while. So, please no bully.
You won't stop us. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I won't miss this shot. Sliding. Shadow strike. Salt hammer.
Gotta get used to those QTEs. Oh yeah, this game is much closer to Xenoblade 1. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, that much I know. You got a much more traditional battle palette down there than what 2 tried to do, and I don't remember what 3's UI looked like. Which means that I'm healing, I'm pretty sure.
Take this. They never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Also, can I not jump? Ship said something about hopping, and I think his sentence may have gotten cut off, but like, can I not jump? I guess not yet?
All right, let's do it. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Have a little break.
Destroyed.
ZR?
Strike.
Okay, alright. That's awkward, but okay. At least I know.
Flame grenade.
They never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Are these? Oh, no. Okay, they're items. Or chests, rather. Or life pods. They're life pods. I'm raiding the empty life pods for resources. Again, Beast Wars. Left D-pad if I want to run and jump higher. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee!
You won't stop us. Let's see what you've got.
What the heck?
Salt hammer! Shadow strike! Flame grenade! Roll armor!
Mario in my Xenoblade? It's more likely than you think.
Slide!
Man, why wasn't Charles Martinet a voice option?
Nice work.
I am slightly sad they didn't add more of those, by the way. Like, I'm partially glad because it means I didn't have to redo the poll last minute after literal months of being up, narrowing it down and all that. But also, might have been kind of neat to get a couple more options in there. Granted, they already have pretty good variety, but I just like voice actors. There would have been more things to point and go, I know who that is at. Yeah, I didn't want to sink too much money into this, I'm sure.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Yeah, I am a little surprised that didn't happen at the very least, right? Yeah, getting, like, maybe, Noah and Mio's voice actors from 3 or something. But, I'm not picky. I'm just glad they seem to have gotten everyone back for the most part. Yeah, it's a remake of a game that didn't sell well because Wii U. No, I get it. Oh my god, it's District 9. So this movie's like a cross between District 9 and Beast Wars? This is like my dream movie. Game. This is a game. Ignore me. The VA for the Cyberchick sounds familiar. Caitlin Glass. You may know her as Winry from Full Metal Alchemist. And Vivi from the Funimation One Piece dub. As well as Haruhi from Ouran High School, I guess, if you're based.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
A little bit of Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar in there, too. Just a bit. This is not DS9! 14-year-old seeing this cutscene for the first time, I can imagine, yeah. You know, there are definitely... Oh! Immediately. I'm home. Bruh. Fucking music home.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star.
Because the captain of our ship was a big fan of the character from Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. For some reason. Monster Hunter Gundam? Yeah, kind of. USA! USA!
That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way.
Gonna remind you of her, of who, Apple? You got beef with Haruhi?
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Oh, Mira. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna follow up and didn't. I don't want to talk over the cutscenes too much. I will a little bit, especially if I have something funny to say. I'll try not to like excessively read chat over them. But I was gonna say, yeah, the captain was a big fan of the character, the only fan of the character. She doesn't have fans. Certain enemies will attack me as soon as they see me. You can tell a type by the icon next to their name, like 1. Non-aggressive, no icon. Won't attack unless you attack. Visual, react when you enter its field of vision. Auditory, will hear you if you get too close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all like 1-to-1 with 1 mechanics. Game was detected for Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Very obviously. Reach the habitat before sundown. We'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting's good for. Oh yeah, I figured that out on accident. Yeah, auto run's a thing. Or toggling sprint is a thing. Something this is what should have been a metaphor. a minor blotch on a very, very good game. Also, don't mind me as I run the exact opposite direction. But there's things over here. You're not gonna attack me, I'm not gonna attack you. I ain't got no beef with you. I don't need the levels yet. What is this? Is this a thing? Oh! Okay. It's a thing instead of a menu option. I'm the queen of the world! Ah! Is there no fall damage? Is there no fall damage in this one? Oh, press start in system, okay. That was a camp. Got it. And don't mind me, like I said, I think I may have gotten a little distracted with something when I was starting, / I'm not sure if I, / I'm not sure if I said this when I started recording. But, yeah, once again, forgive me if this is a weird playthrough. I don't quite know how I'm gonna handle this. Again, like, the whole thing about the story sucking is a myth. Story of this game is fine. It's just, that there's not much of it. This game is like Stu said, 99% of its enjoyability comes from vibes and side quests. And I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna handle those. Because there's a lot. There is more of that in this game than there is actual, actual main story progression for the most part. So I don't know. Like, I don't know for sure, like, how much I'm going to show. What kind of stuff I'm going to do off-screen versus what I'm going to do on-screen, if any. I guess it just kind of depends on, like, how people react to it. / how long it takes. Because as I mentioned in the bounty room earlier, as I was thinking about this earlier in general, like, I have a big backlog right now. Like, there is a lot of stuff that I would like to finally finish and or start this year in terms of playthroughs. Like, I can get back up there, right? Yeah. Just take a minute. But yeah, this is, you know, it's... As long as people aren't miserable watching me, just have fun and kind of look at everything, then, for the time being, these VODs are probably just going to remain uncut with me just doing whatever as it happens. Probably going to make it difficult to label. I know I had the, Like, I had the whole bit in Xenoblade 3, right, where I would stop doing the plot for large chunks of time to, like, dedicate entire VODs to side quests and then name the side quest after anime filler arcs. Probably won't be doing anything like that in this one. Like, I'll try to make it obvious with, like, the VOD titles and stuff. Like, when plot happens. But, what's it called? But yeah, just my apologies if this stream is slow or boring or whatever. Because I don't normally do stuff like this. I don't like open world games very much with this, which I think... I've been told Xenoblade games don't count as open world.
Doesn't it?
I think this one does. I feel like this one kind of has
the
to.
habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
And there are werewolves on this planet, I forgot to tell you. That's okay, I'm a furry.
And they're riled.
That's nice.
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take
Yeah,
them
this
down.
game is the Breath of the Wild beta. Surely if Breath of the Wild counts, this counts. Feel like you have to say because of Ed Sheeran. The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. I found that out on accident. The knives don't seem terribly effective. Oh no, they do more damage per hit. Okay. Guess I just wasn't doing it right. Okay.
It didn't have to be like this. We have to take them on now. Start with melee. Stop hammer! Come to let's scream out! Target in sight! Take this! Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike! Split edge! Sliding muscle! Never stop getting stronger! Switch to close range combat!
Hello, Subby. How you doing? That's the game.
I am
The one you picked. With your money. I don't know if you guys picked it. I wanted to play it and didn't really have the money, so
Move in and strike!
so I did a donation goal for it
Shadow strike!
to make sure I could actually pay for it.
Before they get up!
But yeah, and likewise, once again, yeah, excuse me if it seems like I'm not doing good in combat, because I'm probably not. I'm alive. There's something to be said about that,
It's
right?
a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be very good at that.
All right, let's head in.
I'll try my best, though.
Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
You are doing, am doing. I'm so sorry, Subby. Hopefully the adventures of, the xenophobic adventures of Edelgard and Miss Elma here can lift your spirits at least slightly. Changing class. Oh, that's something else I hadn't even thought about. Yeah, Dusk, Dusk, you know damn well I'm going to require your expertise on what classes to pick and everything. Edelgard has a crush on Elma. I'm okay with this. Everybody ready for the hot new crossover ship of the decade, Edelgard x Elma? I'm fucking ready. I could also be running. something I should be able to crack open, but does not seem like it. Yeah, this game doesn't have chests, right? I don't believe so. Why do we have a mech counter? Just in case. This was pre-Xenoblade 2. I believe they chilled out with the mez. I don't recall that being an issue with this game, but it's there just in case.
Thanks.
Hello, you must be the new friend Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Haven't just woken up after all that time. I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate's closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. Probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. Until then, you have to forgive the inconvenience. Alright. Likewise, because I remember most of the side content, aka the majority of the game, not being voice acted, I can't promise I'll read every single line of dialogue. I only have so many voices. I can only talk for so long before my throat starts to rebel against me. I'll try to read all the important stuff. But if I ever run out of gas, don't be surprised / offended if I start paraphrasing. Classes mainly choose what weapon type you use, yeah. Striker, because it appears in your small brain. You can't handle complex classes just yet. Drifter first. It's time. Yo, Robokai. Thank you, Blanco. Oh, Drifter's my starter class. Okay. Max that first. Gotcha.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth.
New York.
We call it New Los Angeles.
Same thing.
Welcome to NLA.
It looks less like a Los Angeles and more like a random Star Trek planet of the week.
Band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Brave! Brave!
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
BMX is real good.
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Is this what Genshin should have been? Probably. Genshin should have been a lot of things. Most of all, dead. 14-year-old Dusk lost his jaw. I can imagine. Alright. Full Metal Jaeger. Damn right. Yeah. It was like, why are you so... Okay. Stop making me paranoid. Why would it not be okay to exit?
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living
Xenoblade
quarters.
X is a completely
Follow
different
me.
game, Subby. This is a remaster of it, but you can just jump right into this one. You do not have to have played Xenoblade 1, 2, or 3. It is completely disconnected. It was originally not even supposed to be titled Xenoblade. They added that later.
Citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated
Yakuza
10 White Whale
motherfucker.
crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin
looks like
our ranks as
Kashiwagi.
citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home.
Maurice Loafers.
This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
I hope not.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Hi, Carrie. Wonder why they call her ma'am. I mean, I want to call her ma'am. I mean, what? I mean, who are you people?
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just
No.
Glenn.
Yeah, that one.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't.
I was gonna
need
say,
them,
yeah, Gwyn sounded so familiar, and I just could not
You're
crystallize
still
the
learning
actual
to
actor
me.
for some
No
reason.
reorg will ever change that.
But yeah, Michael Sinter
And
Nicholas.
that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Dean Venture. Please.
Well, I'd remind you both.
Leonardo,
that names
2003
aren't
Ninja
necessary if I
Turtles.
thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
It's just for whatever reason I could not quite like. I thought he was Sam Riegel for a second. I was like, that's not
We should be
right.
going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
The green hexagons forbid me. Fine. It's actually genuinely fine. We're exploring either way. You got something to say to me? You got something to fucking say to me? Fetch? Twee-wee ass music. Yeah, a little bit.
Hey,
They added more tutorials. Yeah. Like I can see that why that'd be annoying for you, but probably good for smooth brains like me. Who haven't played this game and haven't played any of the Xeno games in a while. Ore wa Gundam. You love Tweety. He's such a funny little bird. All right, who gave the toddler a license? And where can I get one?
Damn it!
I'm so glad they made her face less weird. No offense, kiddo. But your face was weird.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who
She
cleared
looked
me
like
to
a horror movie doll. She did, yeah. No, she just looked way... it wasn't the worst thing ever, but like she looked way too doll-like.
Check, Lynn. Good
Like it
thing
was
you had
creepy.
a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Name a bigger case of nepotism, Edelgard or Weekend Kid? I think Weekend Kid is the case of nepotism. How old are you? No, that's creepy. I don't want to. I'm Edelgard. Would Edelgard be hung up on that fact? Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry, Dusk, but I like the character. She's fine, but she looked weird. She did. She looked like a doll. Not really. I don't know. What happened to the thingy with the thingy?
Yeah, well that, doesn't
Yeah, of all the things for
usually
Edelgard to
happen.
get hung up on, I don't think age is one of
You
them.
know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is.
I didn't
Most
say
of the
nothing.
time.
Why you gonna make it weird?
You guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds
Oh,
like a
Ed
great
Sheeran's
idea.
meeting new people.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Girl time. Boys, wait over there, please. You sound like my brother. It's weird. Or not her brother. Oh my god, what? Fucking Yuritsa. It's like he was Mercedes' brother. He was her simp. You can change your active party composition from the main menu active members. Select allies from the serve, add them to your party. Yep. Yep. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't leave? I have people to do the work for me. I'm allowed to leave if I want. Also, yeah, look at all those party members. You have an episode title, Apple? Oh boy, do share. Ed's Bizarre Adventure! Edelgard and Ed Sheeran, BFFs in this cold, crazy world. I'm writing it down.
Damn it.
Damn yourself, jerk. Fucking Doug. Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic. Nova, is that the only Doug you know? Yes. I didn't watch that cartoon.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking.
Never use those words again. Does something need to be associated with
NLA.
better.
I never get tired of this view.
Voice actor Doug
It's
Stone.
like a
Oh, I
different
like that
city
guy.
every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks.
That's a good one. That's a
There's
good
still
Doug.
so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Change from the Wii U.
Which, we
You
don't
need to
really
go back
have
to the
time
city
for a
from
full
your party.
pleasure
Here, you can do it
cruise
from the
here.
menu. That's good. That's a very
Why
good
don't you
change.
give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We
Fire
divided
Nation,
from the
Earth
Industrial
Nation,
District,
Water
which
Nation,
Beck
and
I
Air
were conducting the
Nation.
flood test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the Administrative District, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the Commercial District. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right,
It looks
the
like,
Residential District.
It looks like the
Housing,
city from No More
housing,
Heroes.
More housing. Well, plus a nice park.
I can see Travis Touchdown mowing the lawn.
If you're ever looking for
Right
quiet
over there
time
to the
alone
right.
or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the Administrative District, the nerve center at the heart of NLA.
No more
Note the
Xeno.
distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex.
You've been
for
to LA. This is
scout
so
and
abridged. I mean, it's all based off of a single spaceship. A very big spaceship meant to essentially be an arc to humanity.
And
But a
this
spaceship
concludes our
nonetheless.
tour. We will be landing shortly.
It's gonna be a little
Thanks,
condensed.
Lynn.
They're allowed. They're working on it.
We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Also, didn't really comment on it, but already kind of clear that at least for the cutscenes, there doesn't seem to be much change with the characters responding. Kind of wish that when you had dialogue options, they actually said the dialogue afterwards. Was really hoping they'd add it, but hey, it is what it is.
Enjoy your stay in the Administrative District, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
You're welcome.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting.
Metaphor spoiled us.
The barracks
I mean,
are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
in that one specific regard,
That road
yeah,
there
they were
wraps
pretty
around
good.
The left side and leads right to it.
But
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not
in
get
general, that game
sidetracked,
did
okay?
need a lot more voice
We can
acting.
check it out later.
There's a specific line from the very, very end of the game that has like really stuck with me as just like a huge beat drop moment. that, like, I just keep thinking about every so often, and it's not voice acted. It's the character talking in their head. And I really, really wish they'd said it out loud in retrospect. I won't say what, because, again, Fusion might be here. And also, just, again, in general, just a general philosophy of mine lately. Been trying to be better about not spoiling games that I'm not actually playing. Also, don't mind me, I was trying to find a way to bring up the map. Not that it really matters right now, but I was trying to figure out a way to bring up the map bigger. Just zoom in though. Ooh. Oh, this one's locked. Aha. Okay. All right. What do you mean I can't open it? I'll just kick it a few times. It'll open eventually. That's how it works, right? Am I not going in through here? Ah, well. Eh.
Yes.
Have fun with the Q Ranger, Blanco. Hope you enjoy. Very, very fun season. Damn you, Reload, for stealing the full VA budget. It really feels that way, right? Hearing about how every social link rank in that game is voiced is so sad. After seeing how shortchanged Metaphor got. Like, I get why it was the untested new IP, but still. Very, very disappointing. To figure out just some of the key moments in that game that could have hit so much harder. Yeah, it really is, it really is very Twee Core. I never really thought about it. Just the new LA theme, specifically. Yo, we're gonna meet my boy Kazuma Kenzaki, aka Kamen Rider Blade.
Until we finish getting you registered, feel free to come and go as you please.
I don't wanna. My feet hurt. Tell me more.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Tea! Been a while since I've done that. I mentioned tea like 80 times during Courage last night, and I don't think I said that once. I think it's mainly just because that gag spawned from Engage, and I'm trying to leave that behind me.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall
Ed
under my
Sheeran's nephew, what happened to you?
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire
Yeah, that just
lot of
happens
us
when
have
you get
only been on
isekai.
this
Don't worry
planet
about
for
it. It's
what,
probably no big
2
deal.
months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
So how the fuck did we end up here?
It started at the end, 2 years ago.
The
end!
end!
Of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was
Why were you
reduced to
naked?
ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us.
Hmm?
Did it go perfectly?
Prodak is probably the load here in the opening
We are
narration.
here, we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually
When you
be
actually
made
see it
for
zoomed
us.
out with the biodome up,
The xenoforms found us again.
it just looks like
Well, it wasn't a happy reunion.
Terra Venture from Power
Earth
Rangers
wasn't
Lost
enough.
Galaxy.
They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale.
Also feels like there should be
Inertia
some
and
music
gravity
here.
took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Okay, I got like half of that. What's a blade?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
Seems a little forced, my guy.
It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels.
Yeah, it used to be called Board.
But of course,
They
all
shut it
that
down after the
changed
incident.
we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold.
Don't say it. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Facility.
I was gonna make a "oh no, the Dead Lords" joke.
Active for the journey from Earth.
Because Lifehold sounds like the opposite of Dead Lords.
And of course,
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold.
We would just cut ourselves a bolt with hope, but that was too hard to say, so we
With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down
back
on
to Bracket.
What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Keep in mind, Stu's playing this blind for the first time when he was talking about that lone hero speculation. Like, he's just guessing. He's allowed to guess. I won't confirm or deny. Sans bitten. Where do I sign up?
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you to report any personal assets
and
take a short
Edelgard.
survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
Why would you think he was gonna make a butt plug joke?
Hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access
What?
to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air?
Ah, don't be so
Perhaps
hard
it's
on
one of the
yourself. You got a soothing voice.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
I see what you did there. Go look around. I'm going to pay you to look around. Sweet. Free money. I was gonna do that anyway. Jake's on him. Press R. Select the navigation panel on the bottom right. Follow the objectives. Track missions menu. You can press that. Yep. Blade Barrack sounds like the stage name of like an early '90s action movie actor, right? Blade Barracks plays a cop who doesn't play by the rules. Blade Barracks in. Gun for love.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, but I'm not a civilian, I'm a queen.
Maggie must really, really want her to join Blade.
I really want to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Load of that skill.
Same, girl.
Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Okay, you're 12. You're making it weird. You had me, you lost me. She used giant robots in that one map, kind of. She'd be a fan, right?
Now this girl gets it.
Can I use that to kill my enemies?
Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just
Oh, was it
transforming
Raya who
over
used
and
them?
over
Shit.
And over?
Okay, well, my quip still stands.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, just pull it up here 1 sec.
Yeah.
Oh, don't talk to me about your giant robot Mpreg, honey.
Right. Sorry.
Originally, skills were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to say.
Let me tell you about my Megatron Starscream slash fic.
Outgunned.
I'm going to allow this.
Just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in
The
just
height
2
difference
short months.
intrigues me.
We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex
I
machines
have a
with
license. It's
powerful
called being
weapons.
royalty.
And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process
Just
is
before you can make a
fairly
shirt. Yeah, the height
extensive.
slider in general was a little disappointing.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you.
She's at least shorter
not
than
the other
Alma.
way around. You can't just walk in the front
And
door
Lynn is a
volunteer.
literal child, so.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
Well, I'm the
Blades who go
creamiest.
above and beyond in their duties
Wait.
and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
You think this
Good
Earth
call.
will let you
Let's
escape
head
the
on
bitch dungeon, Starscream? Fuck you! I do what I want! That's what I wanted. Thank you!
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Do literally every mission I can to get stronger and more powerful. Got it.
We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Make like an MMO.
Hey.
This game is absolutely more MMO than JRPG. You got it. Stop telling me what I can and can't do! Bitch. Oh, now I can use this one.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade
Mainly
without
said it as a
T.
joke, Demetrio. Did you not know that? Yeah.
Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
No, you were closer to
Hang
the mark
on,
than you
Lynn.
know.
Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying.
A lot of people did not like this game back in the day because it's more like an MMO.
Or maybe a crazy person.
That's me.
Oh. And
The one
here
one
I
playing the
thought
game.
you might
That's
be
me at the
pressuring our
controller. Yeah.
guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
What if I wanted new clothes, huh? What if that were more important to me? Green is so not my color, okay? Die in here.
Hey.
Online stuff. Oh, is that what the... Oh, scouting is, I knew you could do that, but okay. Scouting is recruiting other people's avatars to put in your party temporarily.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition
What's up?
equipment
Name's
from
International
any of the
Superstar Ed
vendors
Sheeran.
here.
The fuck are you?
Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the
That's
latest
almost
gear
certainly something
isn't
we'll be
about
messing around with, by
impressing
the
friends.
way.
It's a matter of survival.
With how long this game is, including all the side quests.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal
We
armor
might
and
even do like
what we
entire
call
dedicated
ground
streams where like
but
I'll
for
hop in
spell
a
equipment
voice
as
call
well.
with
can even
other
buy
people,
whole
some of which may
skells.
even be actually
Can
playing
you
the game,
imagine owning your own skell?
and maybe we'll do some co-op stuff. Oh, I'm not imagining. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
It's gonna be cool and pink and kill everyone, and I'm gonna call it Rainbow Dash.
Hey!
Dragon Quest IX remake. Give it time. Everything is getting remade these days, man. Everything. Oh, I wanted to try to get that that chest on
So
the map.
yeah,
Oh well.
Blade Tower. When we
Oh,
come
but no
here,
chance.
it's usually to stop by Blade HQ.
Depending on how this Ed Sheeran bits
higher
go, we
ups
may get
in
more
the
characters
security
joining next
mountain
season
command
DS9.
they
Oh
don't spend most
man.
of their day here.
Oh boy. Besides my
government
boy
leaders, too.
Gladell.
They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chausson, for example.
Henri Chausson.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough.
No, it's fine. I already
I'm
filled
not
out the
here to make a
application.
Sales pitch.
Twice.
I just want you to have all the facts so you can make
Once
an
with a different
informed
name,
decision to
for, you
join
know,
us, or
liability
not.
reasons.
Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Free money, thank you! Woken up, gotta be feeling pretty hazy. Confused, you can check the tips. I will do that. I also guess I will rotate out save files, even though I think it's kind of pointless in this game. I don't believe this game has any kind of, like, fucked up, permanently missable stuff, right? Like, maybe a couple of side quests that you have to do within the chapter, but, like, I'm gonna, because of the way this game is structured, I'm gonna make it happen to, like, do every side quest that's possible before every chapter ends anyway, so. Gladell getting overshadowed his debut season by another new character would be perfect. I was already kind of thinking that, right? With the thing you know about that happens next seasons too that other people might not. Like, yeah, I was already kind of thinking down that same track. Like, man, he's gonna get completely overshadowed and it's gonna be hilarious. Side quests do have alternatives. Oh, you just mean like the route splits, like how side quests have different outcomes, and like I guess there might be a couple of mutually exclusive ones. If that's all you mean, then yeah. Rotating saves is still probably a smart thing to do for stuff like that. You've been sitting there in that awkward position this whole time? That looks uncomfortable.
Honey, we're home.
Stop
Yes,
that!
Very amusing.
You're 12!
Who wants a fresh cup of
We're
tea?
talking DS9, yeah.
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I
You
just
got
wanted
spoiled
to
because they had
pass
on the
along
cover of the
the message to
DS9
Commander
section,
Officer.
yeah.
Commander Vandam? Does it
Van
have anything to do with our
Damme!
new arrival?
It's okay, he's one of the good ones.
He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back.
Also, some
but I
choices
shouldn't
can kill
wait to
people.
ask you.
Those are the best kind!
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for Blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary.
Just wasted like 2 hours exploring New LA alone. Yep.
Of course.
That's
I
the
would
game.
never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend?
Mind the creaky chair. I'm working on it.
Count on you to do your part?
I'm doing my part! Nah, just kidding. I don't feel like it. Keep saying no. Oh. Oh, is there a funny? Oh. Nah, I don't feel like it.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a Blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life
Laura
pods?
Bailey. That is
Or
not
was
Laura
this all
Bailey.
part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking
Elma is Caitlin Glass,
What
and
will it be,
Lynn
friend?
is Cassandra Lee. I still don't feel like it.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
No.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
No.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
That's
a yes, right?
Am I done? He's looping. He's looping. I think I'm done, right? Yeah, okay.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
Nagi's hilarious.
That's a yes, right?
Oh my god. I like how he worked his way down. He started with threats and worked his way down to being pedantic and twisting our words to make us agree with him. One got cut from the Wii U version, probably. Very possible. Alright, fine. Joke's on him. I just wanted him to want me harder so he'd pay me more. I'm so smart.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
I'm the founder of that club. I'm the coolest kid, okay?
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass.
He literally says something like, you
As
wouldn't
can
not
see,
want
we've
to help us,
divided the area
right?
into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid.
They look like Kamen Rider compound eyes, but sure.
Given the limited range of our probes.
No, but that's just hexagons.
Based on
I
that,
know.
We know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Or kill something.
Yes, quite handy.
Yes,
indeed.
or kill something.
So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Wilma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two.
Is
shall
that,
Yeah.
is that Takeshi Hongo?
Let's go install the
And
hell
his
out of
son
that
with
probe.
Sonic the Hedgehog? Probe. Do it. Yes. Absolutely. That'll be $1 million. That was a whole chapter? Oh my god. You see what I mean? How many chapters does this game have? You see what I mean? Granted, we're still kind of in tutorial stuff, hence why I'm surprised it turned over already. But alright. Let's see. Dusk, you said I can't look at the overall map again yet, even? Or am I just dumb and not buttoning correctly?
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get
The
too
gates are
sidetracked. If
officially
I
open
see a
for
bauble,
business.
I'm gonna go get it.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
You can't just say that word. Or can you? What are your rules in this society? I mean, if I'm here, and she's here, and she's cute, and I'm the cutest, then it must have been somebody else.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally.
Lynn, please.
But enough talk.
Pro
We've got a
baloney.
mission to deal with. Let's
Save
head out.
time.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Hold L and press up on the D-pad. Okay. There's no dating in this game? No.
Hey!
Yo! Mwah! Please, Daddy, please buy me a new Empire. My old one got broken.
Can you ever forgive me?
Gambate! Yeah, I don't believe any dating system. Very sad. Because there may or may not... That spoiler alert, chat. There may or may not be one or two special boys in this game that I will be very biased towards. Slash probably use a lot. How to ask 3 houses conflict with one simple trick. Yo! I like the color palette on this one. Look. Yo! He got them he got them thanks dot colors. He got them Ava Unit 1 colors. My goat. Holy emotes, Batman. Are those new? I don't remember those being a thing, but again, it's been a while since I even watched a playthrough, and, can we take them? Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 guys now. There we go. My rifle's getting hotter!
They've seen us.
Era. They got. I can't quite see. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, they're audio based. That'd be why. It's like they're picking up on me ridiculously quick, huh? For Kagami, you picked Yuri. It sounded fine. Yuri, again, I know we flip-flop a lot on, like, Kamen Rider dub Dreamcasts. And, because quite frankly, there's, like, like, a lot of English voice actors could work for a lot of different characters. But yeah, like, Yuri Lowenthal as Kagami is definitely one that just kind of immediately is like, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be perfect. Yeah, walk slowly. I mean, again, I don't know what kind of playthrough this is gonna be, but don't surprise if stuff like this happens a lot. Where I just kind of get caught up fighting stuff to fight stuff. Because, I mean, they're right there. They're right there, and it's free experience.
Here comes bad news.
Oh, this is a higher level. Oh. Should still be fine, so long as I don't do anything stupid.
Amazing things. I owe you one. Shadow Strike. Really do need to heal. I should heal up.
Oh god. Ah! Oh wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Edelgard dies, game over. Noted. Oh my god! What is this? Oh no! Alright, playthrough canceled, everybody. We've gone too far. We have already gone too far. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't realize what I was agreeing to. I thought since I was still in tutorial mode, I would just pop back up, but nah, they meant that, yeah, because that thing was almost dead. Yeah, Elma and Lynn could have finished that off. Live and learn. Like I said, I'm new here. Shitposts are already better than your entire life ship. I mean, I doubt that's true. But nonetheless, I'm glad we're having fun. I put the idea, I spawned the idea. She's a Gundam nerd. She likes Transformers / fic, truly a girl after my own heart.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
You don't understand. That's going to mean that means it's going to play the best song in the game.
Than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area.
Poor Edelgard.
There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or
I
who
just
knows
love him
what.
getting hyper-specific about the Mirrorverse episode response.
I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep, and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local
I'm
probe.
worried.
They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Like, I already died once. Am I gonna be able to kill this thing? I mean, I could totally kill this thing. How do we do it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie.
Yeah,
Talking about a
I
tyrant
know.
here. Do you even understand what that means?
Nope.
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life.
No, I know it's not a
that is
proper
outside of
a
our
proper
usual
tyrant.
threat
It's a
range
tutorial
system.
tyrant, but still.
In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Size
Some of
matters.
Blade's very
Giggity.
best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Do we get cocky? Do we get our options are be cocky or be protective of other human beings. Yeah. If the choice is, I feel like the actual Edelgard is somewhere in between, but if it's between these two, then yeah, cockiness is the correct answer.
Well, all
We
right.
can take him, it's
I'm
fine.
game
It's a
if you
tutorial still.
Count me in, Elma. Let's do this.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna settle here on this planet.
Yep.
We're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
He looks so
All right.
edgy. He's great. Not even necessarily edgy,
But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
but just like
If we can
every
take it down, great. But if not, even just luring it away would be a
every
moral
stereotypical
victory.
OC trait I
As
can
we buy
see.
enough time to install the
Eye
probe,
patch,
we
robot
can
arm.
use Frontier Nav to track
Tattoos.
it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Alright, you better not be lying to me! At least we're good to get to hear the thing. Oh, yeah, it's your Saiyan Scouter, yeah. Alright. Can we get the drop on him? Destroying appendages. Aim your attacks at particular parts. Destroy them. Okay. It's over 9,000!
How is this even remotely fair?
Oh, they forced me. Alright.
Shadow strike. Flame flow.
I appreciate it.
No balance. Close it and seal the deal. Fire carnival.
Don't have that dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sliding slinger.
Off balance. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Don't lie when you love me.
Shadow
So
strike.
good.
Hit him again for me.
I'm not gonna sing over it, but it's so fucking good.
I've been saving this one.
Sliding back dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fire carnival. Close it and seal the deal.
Now, melee attacks.
Take this.
That
Wrong side for that. It's okay. He's a big boy. Every side's the same side.
Early bird. That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Saving this one. Whoa! Close in and seal the deal. Lay into him.
Sliding.
Lay him down. We can lay it. Put him down.
Zoom out, camera, hold R, and move R joystick. That is doing nothing.
Shadow strike.
Screw that up. Didn't matter. No, it's getting to the good part! Just kidding, the whole thing's the good part.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
You fought well.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site.
The
It
new
marks
LA
ideal
theme,
spot
favorite
to
so
bury
far.
the probe.
Interesting choice. Nothing wrong with that. Just interesting. Yeah, I mentioned before, I tend to prefer, I found as I get older that I prefer vocal tracks just in general, including in video games, so,
The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself.
all the themes with lyrics kind of,
The bottom
set my
half is
soul
a
on
laser.
fire.
It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but
Was
we
it
kept
L? It
running
could have
into
been L.
problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
L
Burying
from
them is
Death
going to
Note,
save us
he's
all a
not
lot of
in
time
this
and headaches in
game.
the long run. We
Or
all
is he?
set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
No, fuck that, I get the glory. Mine. I gotta learn.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Goddamn, all the sad news from Ian lately. First he couldn't do Final Fantasy today, which I mean that is like I'm sad about, but also it's fine because it means I actually get to play this game after having to wait a fucking extra week practically. And now he's his work shift apparently just got moved around so that he is not going to be available on the day of the Switch 2 presentation. Well, possibly. It depends on what time the Switch 2 presentation is. It also depends on if my chair will stop sinking and doesn't eat me before that happens. Yeah, he might be okay if it's early enough in the day, but otherwise he said he's just gonna have to listen to it at work. Who? What? No, you. Who are you? You're not a character. You're not in this episode. Massive foes. It's 9 a.m. Is that confirmed already? I'm not sure what constitutes earlier for him. I don't know what time he usually goes into work, but maybe that'll be okay then? I don't know. We'll see. Report back to base, let you know a secret. Giant beasts like that, engage with a scale. Neutralize people like that on foot, especially Tyrant, is pretty risky. Think about these things in the future. No problem. No promises, rather. That's Dumban over there. Oh, it's already confirmed 9 Eastern? Okay, I should probably tell him that. Alright, segment recon. Am I gonna do every single one of these? I'm probably gonna do every single one of these. Because I'm a psychopath. It might not be on screen. But bitch, I might. Really funny. She has a machine gun. I love it. I love that the 12-year-old has a machine gun. And also writes Transformers flashback. Alright. Sorry to keep asking, but do we really not have access to a map? Oop, no, I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to drop a manual save. Just in case. There is. How do I look at that? That's navigation. Pause. God, she looks weird in that UI. Are these gonna yell at me the entire game if I don't do this now? Yeah, they are. Plus? I hit plus. Plus was like the first thing I tried. Yeah, plus is the menu. Oh, wait, okay. Under missions? Your Ed Sheeran also looks weird in the menu, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's just something, I'm sure it's just something about how the avatars are generated. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, L and Y? Literally something on the menu called map. Oh, I thought you... Dusk, you know I can't read. I thought you meant in the missions menu. Okay. Oh, this is my map. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Ignore me. All right. Okay. Mystery solved. It wasn't a mystery. I know. I know, but I'm tired, okay? I'm tired and mentally fatigued. Or just pressed Y? That's what I was thinking, but okay. Yeah, I accidentally did that. Okay, I did not realize that this was my map. I forgot. Again, never actually played this personally. Watched other people play it, and it's been a while. Also, sorry to hear that, Chip. You have a good one, though. Hope you're having fun with it now that you're finally playing. Not sure how much of it you got to play tonight either, but... Alright, see now that I'm back in here. Yeah, no, but I mainly wanted it because I'm looking for, I don't think there are any side quests already, right? Like, we're still kind of in the, even though it's already chapter 2, we're still pretty much in tutorial, so.
Hey.
Great.
Didn't know X was a shortcut. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, it's because on the Wii U it was the gamepad. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good reason to not know. / not remember.
Commander Vandom.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
I can't believe they whitewashed Vandom.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed.
For legal
I
purposes, this is a
suggested as
joke.
much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
Oh yeah,
I got
brother!
entangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
I read your book! What a Chad.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandom is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm
Oh, I
guessing
am.
this
The
isn't
game
a
just won't let
social
me.
call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
The fuck you just call me? No. Where's the option to, hey, bitch, never talk to me like that again or my daddy will sue you? What's a division?
Pretty much everyone in
I don't know how to
Norway
do math,
works
if that's
for
what you're
Blade
asking.
In one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
I want the unicorn one!
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
All of them?
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility.
That guy's
Getting
not
data
in this
probes,
episode.
like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install,
At
the
least
faster
you're
we
honest.
can get our bearings here and
Also,
give
2 months. You
ourselves
guys have actually
a fighting
made very good
chance.
progress.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
It's the key we've lost.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is
Yeah.
their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs
I like
around,
eggs.
and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
I'm good at that.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug?
Hi,
Bird,
Doug.
the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense.
Is that the one that gets me my robot
They
faster?
specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious
If it gets me my
threats.
robot faster and it's a horsey, then that one.
Only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
Losing some of the appeal.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in charge
That's
of
a
finding
wall.
the other pieces of the white whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout
Oh.
unexplored territory, bringing
I
back
know
whatever
her.
samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, prospectors.
Oh, howdy.
Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around
No, they
looking
don't.
for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here.
We call them the rock
We packed all
fuckers.
the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without
Women
these
be
guys
cooking,
busting
am
their
I
butts,
right?
We'd have no future to
Wait.
speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction
Speaking of
with
which, I'm
private
very
arms
hungry.
manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problem the city has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not
What
a
about the
division
fire
for
department?
everyone.
We don't have
You
one
need
of
to be
those.
a jack of all trades, and a people person.
Oh, that's not me.
Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if
I don't
you
know
got
what you're
it
talking
takes,
about.
it's a
You seem
clutch
lovely.
role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
Hi,
Any idea which
Balin.
one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, I thought I remembered this not mattering very much, but yeah. Hesitate. No. No, I get it. I make good decisions. So let's make one.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles.
Megan Gaga, explain it again. No. I get it. Alright. So yeah, like Dusk said, this doesn't really necessarily affect anything with the story or like what you can and can't do. What's cool that happened today, Balin, also? Is it that my copy finally got here? Because my copy's finally here. Which of these is the most Edelgard? I joked about this one immediately because it's a unicorn. and she would like that kind of thing. But it is also the one that goes out and actually kills things. which also seems pretty Edelgard core. No, I know. I saw the first time Dusk. I understand. I understand what they all do. I just don't know what Edelgard would want to do. Oh, it's about the anarchist stuff. I'm happy for you. She'd go out and kill stuff in Crimson Flower? In Crimson Flower. I mean, in all of them eventually. Just Crimson Flower a lot quicker. Defense, then? Collect trash! I think she thinks that's beneath her on all routes. The one that's the most important. Interceptor and Harrier. Interceptors are the defense. They mainly guard the city and kill anything that gets too close. Oh, you're fine, Balin. You're fine. I'm happy for you, genuinely. Just that I don't know how to respond to that whole thing a lot of the time. But that is cool. Hope it works out. Yeah, I don't know. The most important side. I mean, all this stuff is important, just in different ways. Like he said, even the mediators thing, even though that seems like it'd be a real thankless job, just equivalent to like being a fucking landlord, settling disputes between like fucking neighbors and shit. Have fun with Edelgard. I will. Hope you get some rest. Sorry you had a rough day outside of the good news. Unicorn. I'm just gonna go with my gut instinct / the dumb joke I made about Edelgard liking unicorns.
Then it's settled?
Yes.
All right. Thank God that's over. All the power invested in me, yada yada. You're officially a blade.
Congrats.
This guy's the best Van Damme. Just saying.
I know
No
you're
offense
gonna
to
do
the others.
great.
But this guy's the best one.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we
Not
had, they were
Nelson!
installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Yeah, that job is
Your guess
probably
is
in a
as
very
good as mine.
technical, roundabout way
They're
the
a
actual most
skeleton.
important one.
You'd think
Pathfinders.
they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'll join up with that Doug guy's squad because he reminds me of my best friend Yuritsa. That's my goat right there. That's my fucking goat. Like, how many chapters are in this game? It's not many, right? It's like 12 or something, I think. That gives you an idea of how much of this game is gonna be just side quests when they're blowing through chapters this fast, otherwise without them. I'm officially a blade, damn right I am. Shop terminal mission control service off limits a moment. I'm back later. Alright. 6? Is it even fewer than that? It is 12, okay. How did I... Yay! I remembered a thing. Fast travel. Arms manufacturers. Missions! Story missions, actual... side missions, story missions, affinity missions. Those are the main ones I'm gonna be like not prioritizing. I'm gonna try to do everything because I can. But those are the important ones. From citizens or fellow blades, except whenever you see the relevant icon. Simple task. Defeating enemies, collecting items, mission control. You can set up to 20. Alright. HB told me that the king of all Dougalifts lives near the roof rock. And I was like, whoa! And then I was like, whoa! And then I was like, what's a dungoyle? HB. I see. No, I can do stuff except not, because I need to finish this first, so I was gonna say, yeah, so side quests are now a thing that is available, right? But if I recall correctly, when you were giving Balin some advice when she tried to play this, we should just kind of proceed with the main story right now, alright? Sorry, what? What? What did I say? What's the issue?
Great.
Now what?
Excuse me, sorry to bother you, but I know you're terribly busy. Is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take too much of your time. Heck, I don't even have much of my own time. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I should be running this request, but through the official channel. Sorry about that. Just no time, man! I'm desperate! You're great. Thank you, me.
The dialogue I was just narrating? Oh.
No, must sound completely bonkers, but hear me out, okay? That's all I ask.
Sure. I'll accept anything I see on the way. I'll go ahead and accept anything I see just to, you know, have it. Fetch quest or something so I can get it on the way. But yeah, I'll try to mostly focus on main plot.
Really? You're gonna listen to me? Oh man, what if the very first person I asked would help me out? You sound like me. No, 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 I'm shy, actually. Just need to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a merchant, you see, specializing in scales. Sound too braggy? Got a call from a team, always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can repair their scales.
This is what I meant when I said it expects me to run out of gas. I know it's quicker than usual. This is like the second NPC whose dialogue I've had to read, but you get the idea. It's a fetch quest. Oh, the dong wheels again. Okay. Missile control? No, missile control.
No need, I got you, Fab.
Ain't got time for rules. I'll give you money, though.
Hey.
They're probably really in trouble. I got you. Some will be interesting. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Some I will definitely be not skimming like that. But yeah, in the case of something like that, where it amounts to, hey, give me the thing. Ooh, that's a. All right. Don't mind me. May as well just go ahead and grab them all.
I see.
It's Edelgard, right? You bet your sweet Bippy.
Oh, good. Been looking for you. Everybody's already heard about me.
Just as planned.
Name's Kirsty with a K, operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi told me to brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Oh, wait, what? So you tried each one for yourself? I read decline and thought I accidentally clicked it, but apparently not. Learn about it? Sure.
The data installed in the plane? Yes. See why you're on Naki's shortlist. What does that mean? Ever need to verify exact location, access your comm device, point out a pair of placement sites in the planes, chain them together, head there, install the data probe on each site. Don't want just any probes installed there. You gotta change them to be the same type. That's how you get a chain amplification effects. Swap around data probes using comm device. Just select the corresponding on the frontier map nav. Select the thing. Use the unused probes you got. You do have unused probes, right? Yeah, dialogue will matter in the Affinity quest, yeah. Here, not so much, I don't think. And then, obviously, there are certain side quests where dialogue really, really matters. By inadvertently picking certain actions. You could do things that we won't get into. But don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. I'm sure it is. That's the main reason I'm speed reading your stuff now. All right. How to use Frontier Nav. Place one of your probes. Swap them out for other types. Once you've installed one, periodically receive resources and cash from it. Variety is the spice of probes. And go grab those two quick. Why not? As I go the wrong way.
Great.
There was probably a way to get here faster, but whatever. Oh no. Well, maybe not. My first time here. This was my first time here in non-cutscene form. I almost certainly didn't have access to a fast travel option for it. Eh. Yo, Justin! Beyond Driver for $50 on Amazon. This car yours, buddy, that it's your own damn fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors that the ruffians going around hounding Blades. Now here you are. This is my lucky Oh, I thought he was getting bullied by them. I do not remember this character at all. What's appropriate for him? If he's even important enough to have a definitive voice. I don't know. The Beyond Driver is $50 on Amazon. Which one is the Beyond Driver? He's just an NPC? Okay, alright, then he's allowed to be pathetic. You're always thinking you'd be something special, and you're just common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You've got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Oh, was okay. Please, I've got no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. My voice changed. Don't worry about it. Enough with the fancy talk. Pick up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholeheartedly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Oh, I feel like this is a thing. Is this an important one? Something about this is something about this is firing neurons. Does this one matter? Will something fucked up happen if I do one of these? Let him be punched. It's what Edelgard would do. Well, he seems like he's got his shit together. I'll let him cook.
You're soft in the head or something, kid? Go, grow up already! There ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind who wear tights. Forget about anyone coming to save your bacon. Ha! Don't you know that heroes always show up at the last minute? See? More blades? Pshaw! This is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade, but you might not be so lucky tomorrow if you catch my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split.
Wow. Oh, thank God. Think they bought it? He was nerd. He's a nerd. He was just doing the All Might voice to try to scare them off.
Just like my favorite hero, Kamen Rider Revice! Thank you, you just saved my teeth. Literally. I heard talk about a gang crushing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long.
This is absolutely just Yakuza side story. I was literally just about to say... I was about to say that. I was about to say this is just Yakuza side story, but then I was distracted by how much this guy looks like weird AU futuristic Leon Kennedy. So I shut my mouth and then didn't get that thought out either.
Alas, those ruffians saw fit to end my ride! I'm a bit of a loss as to what to do about that.
Oh well, too bad, so sad. Moving on. Yeah. Tell me their names and where they live.
What's to tell? I'd hope they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I bet you seem to be something of a major player.
Also, I think that made Elma like me more. Or maybe even like me less, I don't know. Kaji Tang was not a voice actor option, sadly.
Almost forgot. My name is Justin. I'm a Blade. Good to meet you. And you're Edelgard, huh? Got yourself a new fan, Edelgard.
I wish there was a log button. I should have screen capped that. No, I know there's no negative affinity. It's just you get slightly more points or slightly less. It's like metaphor.
Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a heroine, do you think you can help me find a replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think about some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it.
Justin. Sure. How many can I track at once?
I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be.
He knows.
It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA.
I'm no heroine. No, I'm actually always right and thus the hero of my own story always. Yeah.
I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of Andirus radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, heroine. Excelsior!
Listen.
My cooking got better.
Great. Now what?
Oh, that's Sailor Jupiter. What am I gonna do? It can't be all the parts. Hello, welcome. Have a seat if you don't, no espresso or lattes today. Oh, you slut. Oh, I need more of that, actually. I should probably take a break in a minute to get some coffee, actually, genuinely. Yeah, we're all sold out. That's it. So sad. Excuse me? I'd like to speak to your manager. Is she capable of basic observational skills in routes that aren't Crimson Flower? Because it's immediately clearly obvious, right? Like, it's not a problem that she's not serving you coffee because you're a bitch or whatever. Like, clearly something's wrong and she wants to get coffee. And we didn't even come in here for a drink in the first place, so... What can I do to make you give me coffee? Ah, you're really nice about this. You deserve to drink what you really want. Are you good with machines by any chance? Certainly seem good with them, if you know what I mean. Like, your aura-wise, maybe? So... probably better at breaking stuff. Oh, this is weird. This almost feels like something I should... I mean, Lynn's in my party, right? Or is she not? No, she is. She's back there. Where's the option to make Lynn do it for me? Like, I'll do it. I will do it. I'm just not going to personally do it. I knew it. Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Same, girl. Actually, the owner just got a new machine, but it seems I somehow managed to, you know, break it immediately. Should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them's been a nightmare. Don't suppose you might know where I could find some. Inox pipes? I don't, but sure. Oh gosh, so glad I asked. As soon as it's up and running, you get a cup for free or something, probably. I don't know, I stopped reading. Ow! Click that one. Ow! That was ow there. Alright. Okay, nothing else in the city by the look of it. We got stuff out here, though. Oop. That one, yeah. I'm here trying to click on the, what's it called? The fast travel point was not letting me. What are the... Are the green marks just, baubles? Like, is some of the stuff I need just, like, the randomly generated items? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Why is this one marked? What is it I'm supposed to be doing here? I don't understand why this one's lit up. I can't really do anything with it. D-pad? Learn about Frontier Nav from Chrissy. Yeah, I thought I did that. What do I have to do to it? Yeah, like, I know there's an option to, like, change, like, what it's doing. ZR. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, still here. ZR is jump. That's target. We don't want that. Hard to explain. No, I mean, I appreciate you trying, Dusk, but yeah, I hit ZR on this, and it did this. We ain't there yet. Excuse me, I should probably pause the recording on YouTube and take a break, but, like, I genuinely don't know what it wants from me right now. You don't know how to explain it. To Google. Very sad that we're already at this point over something that seems incredibly basic. That I'm sure is incredibly basic. The probe professional. Oh my god, fine, I'll put the dash in. ZR on the mission to see details. Install data probe at FN site 114 in Primordia, then change it to a mining probe. Okay, see, that's what I figured. How do I do that? That seems like something I would be able to do from the main map menu. But it just was not letting me. Use map frontier nav to change the data probe in we're on Primordia, yeah. Okay, these are all in Primordia. So I can't do any of these yet. So why the hell is that lit up? That's so weird. Why would that one be lit up? Whatever, whatever. Why then R to frontier nav? I got that part. Go to map. Press L and R to go to frontier map. Or frontier nav, yeah. Swap data probe. Okay. Mining probe, G1 it wanted, I think? Granted, again, this isn't Primordia, so... Not quite sure why the hell that was marked, but... Okay, never mind, that counted. Alright, okay. That was Carbine. Thank you very much for the advice. Sorry for being smooth-brained. But, one, it took me for one, I couldn't figure out how, I thought that was what it wanted me to do, but I could not figure out how to do it, one. And then, two, I thought it, based on the added objectives, it seemed like I'm supposed to do it in a different area that I don't have, that I'm nowhere close to yet. Not close to, but, yeah, just the main mission. Yeah. Yeah, well, which one am I doing right now? Let's see. I won't worry about this one since it's areas that are a ways away yet. But let's see. There was one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I already got her stuff. Are these also just random parts? They are. Or should I just... I don't know. I was doing these because I'm like, hey! Go ahead and do some of them, right? Get some experience or whatever. So I remember... I think we're coming up on the... I think we're coming out about the point where Balin stopped playing. Because she got, She got kind of, fucked by, one of these bosses. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, this seems to be in higher level enemy territory, so alright. I'll stop fucking around. I'll deliver the stuff for the coffee lady, but... Again, like I said, like, like, I get why Duska's rushing me. Not rushing me, but, is saying just do plot for now. But it's kinda hard not to. And again, just, it's one of those games. I warned right out of the gate that I don't know what kind of playthrough this is gonna be. I have no idea how entertaining this is actually going to be to watch, especially watching VODs back and not being there for the live segment. This is the 16th time you told me about your friend Cisco. I get it. He seems like a cool guy. Oh my god, what does he want? A medal? Oh wow, it's just gonna... I'm gonna have to learn to ignore these. Data logs. Alright. Get back in here. I'll go give her her thing, and then we'll and then I'll take a break, and then we'll main plot.
Hey, listen.
Yes. Well.
Oh my god, I just saw her face. She's so depressed. Same, girl. My boss was asking why the machinist was around, so I told her. I called in sick, and when she looked at me funny and walked away. If it doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. There. I got your pipes. You're so dependable, unlike that machine or me. Can I see, please? I'm sort of freaking out here. That's perfect. Thank you, really. Now I can start offering espresso again, or for the first time, rather, depending on how you look at it. All right, if you can just hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you the best thank you latte ever. Bitch, you better. I really do love her resting bitch face. It's very nice. Bitch, I did that for coffee. I want my coffee. Oh, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it feels nice to give someone what they want. Seems like most plates prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. I'm gonna pull out all the stuff to make this the finest coffee of my career. I know it's been so hot lately. Why don't we get an iced latte? Hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Yeah, you and me both, sweetie. Women be cooking. Wait, where are you going? Did Joe just get Judied from Avatar: The Last Airbender? What happened to the other server? She went to the back, screamed, and ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some equipment again. That girl is the death of electronics. The register, customers, common devices, you name it. Even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. You a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, but I really need to be back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. I'm never gonna get my goddamn coffee. Me, Edelgard, or me, Nova, the player.
Hey.
Neither of us are allowed.
Ow.
Ow!
The hard work paying off.
That was ow there.
So listen.
What am I highlighting now? Like, am I actually going that far out of my way to comfort her or whatever? sure do wish I could tell where that actually was relative to anything else so I could fast travel there, but...
How?
Yeah, you know what? It's fine this way. I'm getting landmarks.
Yes. Well...
So it's fine. We'll walk.
Did you hear?
I'll walk right off this goddamn bridge! Oh, wait, I might not be able to get here yet. What is she, out in the wilderness? She's outside, I guess. Oh, wait, no, she's over here. She's all the way in the residential district. How far did she run? Jesus, woman. Alright, that's it. Yeah. Don't mind me checking the map so often. New game. I'll get used to it, maybe. I didn't mean to come down here. I see I have Christie's mission tracked. Is that the problem? Oh, okay. That's the issue. All right. Why did it change? Is this technically a new one? Is this technically separate from fixing the machine? It was fix the machine, now comfort her for breaking the machine again. Yeah! Holy fucking shit, I'm Iron Man. Ooh, not a fan of that slowdown. Oh, switch to. It's up to you. It is still the coffee plot? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Then maybe I hit the wrong thing on accident. Maybe I forgot their names. I don't know. Holy Father, I've said it's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I destroy everything I touch? I'm sorry, it's you. I'm so sorry. Your ice latte. I was trying to get the ice from the stupid freezer. I mean, the stupid me broke it. How did you break a freezer? We've all been there. I don't even know what a freezer is. How did you break it? I don't know how I did it. Maybe I have mutant powers that gave off electromagnetic waves or something. That would explain why the espresso machine and the freezer both died the moment I got near them. Curse you, machine gods. Why have you mistaken me? Oh, my boss needs me back at the shop. But I can't go back after all this. Maybe I had a couple of L002 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible. Can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. I regret starting this. I regret starting this because now I gotta know. Now I gotta know how this twisted tale of intrigue ends. But also, I need to get some coffee. It's bad enough Edelgard doesn't have her coffee. You don't want to see me when I don't have my coffee.
That's true on any planet.
How far away is it? I might not, don't worry. Oh, it's like right outside. We can go grab that. Along with that other quest that's right there. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those games. Like, oh yeah, I'll take a break in a minute, I swear. Yeah, it's just more baubles. That's fine. You imagine it doesn't... That's my fear. Real talk, if that's the case, just tell me. I won't consider it a spoiler. Like, if this is phase 1 of 87. Just tell me, because I'll stop right now. Or rather, I'll get their other parts because I'm right here anyway. But there it is. I was like, I saw something on the map. Would I not remember a quest like that? Probably. That's why I want to say you're wrong and it's not. It would be very funny if it is, though. Yeah, I remember most of what... I don't remember this, so... While this is highly amusing, I doubt it lasts the entire game. Oh, these are guys. Not guys, but guys. They are higher level than me. And then 14. Isn't this one of the ones I needed anyway? There's a guy. You're more blind than me? Yeah, no, I know. Alright. Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that the lady wanted. Well, I guess we'll swap for that. It was like 112 and 114, I think. Yeah, okay. Still don't understand what was up with that first one I did, but hey. 100% the Wii U version. Some are not like this, but a good portion are. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, Joe, you're not gonna send me down a further rabbit hole, are you? Surely not, right? I'd remember you if you lasted the whole damn game with this bullshit. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's gonna be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Like, super fired? I'm probably super fired, aren't I? Not until Joe. She's probably super fired. Fuck, what would Edelgard say? Like, her boss did want me to go find her and talk to her. But it's also apparently in-universe been 3 days since then, and she hasn't responded to her boss. So she's probably super fucking fired, right? Oh, God. Yeah, like I know you're right, but I want to work there. Nowhere else on Mira takes that kind of care with their coffee. Plus, I love the cafe parts of it. I don't want us to break anyway. In any case, I have to go apologize. Did you find those thingies I need? Okay, I'll go pussy up and give the boss a call. You can do this, Joe. Oh my God. Wait, what? Why won't this turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device. It's like a bad dream. Oh my God. I have to find parts for the comm device now. Oh my God, Stu. Yes! Big fan. You wanna keep your device far away from this girl. Here, take mine. I haven't paid for it yet. No, I can't. I'll just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Ah, classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof that the divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Yeah, a 3-day lunch break. Nice fucking boss. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is gonna faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. Please tell me there's like a coffee-themed wrestler called the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. Are you 2 years younger than me, yet so much more mature? Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well.
Here, this is from me. Please take it.
Worth it! Bargain heart glasses. Oh, wait, real shit?
Come on now, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time, this is totally not sick of me. Next time, I swear I'll make you that latte. I hope to see you again at the Sunshine Cafe.
Yo, it's called the Sunshine. This is Yakuza. No, but that was a cabaret club. I don't care. Yeah! Oh, yeah. See, okay, this is what I was thinking. And this... Hold that thought. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir? Sir! Sir! Let's see. What mission requires my talents now? Who are you and why are you speaking to me? Me? Gungaka. You have gumption, I'll give you that. For I rank among the elitist of the elite, and possess few possess the tenacity. Temerity? I don't even know that word. I don't even know that word. He's so much smarter and better and cooler than me. How dare you address a blade of my stature? Oh, I'm not good enough yet! He won't notice me! Ah!
Bitch, I'll push you off this bridge.
Fuck. But not before I push myself. Excessive confidence or boldness. Audacity. Okay. Alright. I was on the right track. I misread it as tenacity. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Now that I've killed myself and wet. And am wet. And I got distracted. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, this is the other reason that I guess you should wait for side quests unless you, like, really just need the levels for whatever reason. Because, like, characters in your party get affinity for depending on the answers you give, right, for the quest. So I should wait until I have more people to do too many of them. That's a thing, right? Yeah, anyway. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom and get some more coffee. Stretch my legs, yada yada. The whole rigmarole. And we'll be right back and actually progress the main plot. Oh my god, was I muted? I was muted. I'm an idiot. I made a joke about Edelgard staring at Elma's ass. That is all. That's the joke. That's all I did. That's all you missed. Oh, it's fine. It wasn't funny. It never is. Oh, that's a boy. That's one of them there uncontrollables. There's a thing. That's not... It's probably up there, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was funny. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate. Why am I here? Because I'm going towards the main plot? I think. I'm admittedly a little worried about the level of some of the enemies, but am I not going the right way? Thing down here. Yeah, there it is. And I teleported off screen and started the shot. I tried to start it with Edelgard, kind of, but not quite looking at Elma, and made the funny. But I was muted. I somehow forgot to unmute myself, so. So the joke died. All living things die alone. Don't get me wrong, I understand the concern. I guess maybe they expected me to do some side quests first. Unless there was a different path. Stuff is kinda high level. Yo, dung? I mean, ew, I'm not touching that. Yo, Mr. Stuffalophagus. You don't mind, right? Oh. I can indeed not do it while swimming. Just needed to go to a line straight from the gate. Well, I didn't. So, neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener. It's fine. I got to collect some baubles and see enemies way too high level for me.
Yo.
Little help over here. Some indigent attacked us during our assessment. Got one of my men pretty good. Scale's busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe we can spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you. Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get this scale patched pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Ada for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. You know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Yeah, yo. Yeah, it was easy. I even went the wrong way on purpose. That's supposed to be a dig? You digging at us? Because I don't like the cut of your jib. Shit! Hell, if that indigent thing hadn't turned up, I'd be slamming down a cold one right now. How the heck did you beat that whimsical Joe Gill anyway? That thing was huge. You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh, either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got it in for us, one or the other. Well, that means that damn whimsical Dogill's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know? We gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? That guy looks at yourself to be the whimsical Dogill? Want to sock that giant lug in its ugly face. Sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Did I sequence break? Like, should I have killed that first? It pointed me towards him. Ooh. That's not part of the main mission. Guy. I'll try it since I'm right here. Oh, and the water shit. Get over here!
Let's take the fight to them. Early bird. Flame grenade.
Oh, it's not that much higher level than me.
I can't move. Engage him. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
God damn it. I'm very bad at the QTEs for some reason. Yeah, no, I know it's green. I know this is the main one, but he's right here.
This is really taking its
Ooh.
toll.
Ooh.
I have to stay in this.
Ooh, wait a minute. I'm working on it. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
It's not gonna make it. Not good. I have to stay in this.
You guys got this. That was on me. I wasted my heal. My idea was like, oh, I'll start after what happened last time. I'll start healing a little bit at a time in case anybody gets low. Oh, so there's still a time limit. If my party members can't do it after 30 seconds, it doesn't matter. All right. Kind of makes me question why there's even an option. Well, I guess you don't feel like waiting around. If you know there's no point continuing. All right, that's fair. All right, let's see if I can figure out the way I was supposed to go. Well, you're saying it's right out the gate, but... Was it the east gate that was closed before? Maybe? Yeah, it just seems significantly further away, but... Yeah, I guess. Again. Scenic route. Seems like I already went this way. Seems like this is probably not what Dusk was referring to, but I don't know. Oh, change time. No, we're good. Although I will say, well, wait a minute. Yeah, I meant, maybe the dirt road, maybe, but that's no fun. So yeah, I know I got the, Yeah, okay. I was like, I got a pair of glasses, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, yeah.
Oh my god. A bit much. Girl is glitz maxing. Oh my god. Does this... auto set? You know what? Sure. Oh my god. This is awful. This is just awful. Is there a override button like there was in Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition? Where, like, you can have whatever gear you want, but also make yourself not look ridiculous. Change for the Wii U. Faster gear works like in Xenoblade 1D. Once you get it registered, you need to have different on the equipment menu. Okay, alright. So this is our actual... So... Okay, yeah, that's our... Okay, yeah, that's our equipment. That's what we're wearing. Yeah, those are our stats. This is what we actually look like. Okay. Look at that Ed Sheeran. That is a spiffy Ed Sheeran up there. You'll love to see it. Okay. Alright, so that's what we really look like. That is canonically what Edelgard looks like right now. But, such a sight may endanger the eyes of mortal men, and wow, it's really gonna make me go through this whole thing rather than show me which ones are actually available, huh? I mean, oh, I can do that, okay. Alright, that makes it a little faster. Alright. Alright, yeah, those she can keep. Girl. Do I steal Elma's clothes? I mean, you know what? They are red. I was gonna say no, she's not that thirsty. Not yet. But they are red. So you know what? Sure. Might be trying a little too hard for the full ensemble. Perfect! She's dressed for war, boys! Oh, God. I guess that clashes bad with the green on him, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. Alright. She's getting there.
They've seen us.
Oh. I misread that as young Gex.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, there it is. There's the zoom out. It was L, not R.
Yes, we did it. Nice work.
There we go. Alright, good job, ladies. And Edelgard. Yo! Dusk, that's awesome. Oh, my boy Kagami looking fresh. Yeah, no, I don't know what Dusk meant. I mean, I guess he means I should have just been following the road. Otherwise, I don't see what the difference of, coming out of a gate was. Unless I was at the wrong gate, but all the other gates seemed even further away than this, so. So what's that on the map right there? I can grab that, it's right there. It's not being guarded by anything too dangerous. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the guy again. That's the... Never mind. Never mind. Livestream again. This is how they look without the fashion gear. Oh my god. Oh, what a nightmare. Lynn, especially with the Nia hair. Oh, that's nightmarish. Oh, that's just a post. I don't think I need to go there. Does not feel like I'm going the right way, even remotely.
Didn't have to be like this.
Rude?
Make them count. Shadow strike. Now, melee attack. I appreciate it.
seen us.
Bruh. You're fine, Lynn. You're not the problem. The problem is I don't know where I'm going. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. Hello, I'm here to solve all your problems.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
I mean, I came all this way. Fucking look around a little bit, I guess.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
We've got
Look at
trouble!
this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
But that's... They couldn't possibly be smarter than me, right? So are they really intelligent?
No. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild.
Well, I didn't have that in front of me, did I?
Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
Utah.
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there. Drop your weapons.
Halt! Present hall pass.
We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
These prompts really do just kind of completely dead stop the flow of the game sometimes, not gonna lie. I wish they kept the music going at least. You want to fight? Let's go.
Stand down. Did you already forget my first lesson?
Edelgard does not know the meaning of the word negotiate.
Our friends here
I didn't need to ask chat on that one.
which means we option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation.
I saw it 2 seconds before you told me to look, Stu, because I still had it open. Just pictures.
All
Not the
Earth
wall.
aliens must die.
God damn it. Quick cooldown unlock. Before you start getting into scripts with Xenos, let me tell you about new contact techniques called Quick Cooldown. Sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, or aux energy, to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown and letting you use it straight away. Why was selecting an art on cooldown?
It didn't have to be like this.
It didn't? I mean, yeah, totally. Totally didn't. God, why am I so bad at those in this one? I'm normally pretty decent at QTEs or like timing puzzles. But something about these. Not doing so good.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder.
I wanted them dead first. They copied me.
Following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
More aux energy. Land eclipse. Rewards. Survey rate of Mira. Another reason. Alrighty. We got all kinds of undead over here. I see how it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 of your guys I'm gonna kill later. Okay? Okay. An eye for an eye and all that. Quick cooldown speed from this version. That did not seem familiar. But I have no way of knowing. Because goldfish memory.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Don't mind me. I sees cargo on the map, but I don't
seas cargo in the game. Oh, it's up there. Ah. Waspinator. Oh, these are strong boys there. I see them level 37s over there, yeah. Don't think I'm too interested in any of that, yeah. Don't you know?
Why do I feel like I'm consistently going the wrong way? Ooh, no, 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 no. Because I know. But I don't know how else to get there. Thought I would go around this side, but apparently I go around the opposite side, I suppose. Yeah, my name, Waspinators. Stealing that. At least these guys are friendly. Mostly. See them icons. Some of them will destroy me. But not all. Okay, back over here. Back over here with the nice level 12s. Alright, alright. I tried to be sneaky and you wouldn't let me.
Appreciated. Move in and do some damage. You won't! Close it and seal the deal! Shadow strike! Bandage down! Upper hand! Side slap! Furiate! Fire light! Move in and do some damage. Scream edge! It feels great to push myself like that. Excellent strategy.
Alright. So I went back that way because it seemed like it was closer, but I guess the correct way is actually somewhere this way. Oh, wait, I was over here before, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I... Where I thought I could get to a yellow thing, but couldn't because it was up too high.
guessing the correct way to get there is back over here. Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's do it. They're off guard.
Yeah, we ain't getting past this guy. I may as well get the jump on him.
Fire carnival!
With lead before they get out.
Flame grenade!
Move in and do some damage. Now, melee attacks. Upper hand.
How did I keep fucking back up? I thought it was on completely the wrong icon that whole time. Alright. Ooh, you guys are guarding a thingy. Is it worth killing you? Probably.
All right, let's do it. Let's see what you've got.
Questions later.
Now, my turn. Salt hammer. Pump it with lead before they get out.
Lay down, cover fire.
Excuse me, I'm not an alien. You're an alien.
We're both aliens, you stupid bitch.
Nobody calls me an alien.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
Where did they all come from?
Shadow strike. Upper
Let me
hand.
have myself
Appreciate
it. Leave this to me.
Alright.
Side slash.
Trash talk.
Ooh.
This is not out.
Really taking its toll.
Don't mind me. There are more of you than I thought.
Sorry. You guys,
This is wearing you down.
Oh god.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Alright,
Save
fine,
me
fine,
as soon
fine,
as I
fine,
can.
fine.
Sorry. This is really taking its toll. Well, this.
Oh no. No, please. I'm gonna take forever to be able to get back there. Ah, frig. Nah, it wasn't that bad. Alright, fine. I won't get the thingy. Yeah, that's right. Fuck!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Right. I've been saving this one.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Roll armor. Melee attack. Close in and seal the deal. Side slash.
Fire carnival. Recuperate.
My aura's primed. Okay, this should tide me over. Upper hand.
Almost down, but not out.
Shadow strike. Hammer.
Got it. Now follow up the
Flying
line.
knife. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade. Trash talk.
Roll armor. Upper hand.
Almost down, but not out.
Scream edge. Never stop getting stronger.
You say that, but we got our asses beat.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill that guy again, too. Boo! You poor.
Let's move.
Do I feel like trying again? Probably shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, 5 enemies right now, even if they're a little lower level. Yeah. I didn't think they'd all aggro on me at once.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Salt hammer. Now it's my turn. Move in and do some damage. Recuperate. Side flash.
I can't seem to get fired up.
This'll get your blood pumping.
Okay, when characters say that, Lynn just... Because I forget how to do the thing. Lynn was just like, I'm having trouble. What do I need to do to, like, assist her? Because I did the healing buff thing on her. And then Elma just did it too, and it went away instantly. Like, I remember that being a thing. Like, get extra points with them or whatever. Soul voice, and how do I do that? Also, dear God.
I've been saving guys. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Furious. Okay, I really do need to heal. I should heal up first.
Oh, is it just hitting up button? I think it might just be literally hitting the up button. Or up on the D-pad, rather. Good. No, it is not that. Oh, they tell me what art to do. Okay. Alright, it is that. I can't. I can't, Elba. Quick cooldown. Oh, yeah, there is quick cooldown. Yeah. Probably the main reason they added that. Now that I think about it. Oh, I did not mean it to waste it twice. But alright. By pressing on her, I was trying. I was looking for her. I couldn't find her. I don't know where she fell. I figured that was a thing that I could still do, but I don't know where the hell she is. I tried looking around for her, and then we just kept taking damage, and I could... Oh, she fell. She fell down there, didn't she? Yeah. Alright, no wonder. Yeah, no, I was trying to do that, believe it or not. But they got her. They fucking got her. Ooh. Okay, probably don't want to go over there. Granted, there might be a landmark over there to make it easier if I fuck this up, but... I almost certainly will. Kinda getting my ass kicked right now. There. You came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
All dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
That's not my fault for dying, is it?
Fortune did
No,
not
it's their fault for
smile
dying.
upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens
Poor
do
Nelson.
not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glednar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Is that Shenron? Sabbath?
No, Glennar.
It might be?
I am called Elma.
I don't think it quite
and I
sounds like
command this
MTBH.
squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize.
But there are a
for
lot of
the
Funimation people in this game, so...
We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
Oh, that's too bad.
Fine.
Anyway...
Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Alright. Let's see how I do. I think this fight filtered Balin. I've already gotten filtered a couple times. Attention points acquired by using auto attacks. Special actions. Starts have powerful effects. Cost 1,000 to use. Approaching incapacitated ally. Again, I tried. I tried. She fell. She was too far away. Granted, it seems like I can jump during battle, unlike some of the other games, so probably could have gotten to her if I'd realized sooner what happened, but I didn't see her. I didn't have time to worry about it. Alright. Alright, so I've got to get good at the QTEs, or I'm fucked, basically. Orange circle may appear. Yeah. All right.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Shadow force. Fire particle.
Why won't let me target that one, but okay.
Not finished yet.
Need to fall back. Let me cover.
I owe you one.
Upper hand. Thanks,
Side slash.
Split head. Shadow close it and seal the deal. Watch me lay in.
Slide. Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Thank you. Yes, this one. Save the boss for last.
Aura, get control of the battle.
Rogue armor. Thanks. Woo!
I am
Oh god, where is she? Over here.
On your feet. You're okay.
Okay. Alright, those ones seem a lot easier. Thank god.
Upper hand. Furiate. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Close in and seal the deal. Shadow strike.
Close in. Flame grenade.
Side flash.
Ah!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
I can't, actually. I don't have that type of heart. I don't think.
That's true on any planet.
Oh, what the fuck? I accidentally changed targets, apparently. That guy was already almost dead. I'm an idiot. Whatever, I killed him. I didn't get filtered by the boss fight. I got filtered by the trash mobs before the boss fight. Yatta!
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
I need to get
Who
rid of
can
the
say?
glasses.
Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu, I want escape!
He!
Friends, not leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
I completely forgot that that's what you're gonna call me. Excuse me? That better be a pet name. Because I deserve better. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I thought I realized that, Dusk. Yeah. Yeah, I was willing to consider that was probably an option too, but yeah, I did it with LNR.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Imagine hating that face.
One of the vegetables is sentient.
Couldn't be me.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered.
Anybody who
species.
hates this character
So
but likes
really,
Tora
friends
is
have social
actually brain
responsibility
damaged.
to protect Tatsu from
Just
danger.
saying.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
Space
And
pigs.
they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday,
Ugh.
Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
No. Bad. I'm not even hungry. If I did, I'd find an actual human baby to eat instead. No, no, no. No.
Then you'll help.
I don't care if it be in character for Edelgard.
Tatsu.
We're above that.
Oh, happy day. It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
Tatsu, you have turbo cancer.
Then Tatsu can join friends?
No.
Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
The map is a little confusing, sure.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh? What would friend
Oh
do?
no!
No one understands, so friend can feel smart? Now.
Oh no!
Dance of generosity.
I wasn't expecting to actually have to do it.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom?
Fuck!
It blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, I'm mostly baby because I genuinely did not remember them like saying it at all. Then again, I said the same thing about Xenoblade 1 when I played through that. Like, they do say it. They always said it. It's just that in Xenoblade 1, and I assume this game, they say it in moderation. Unless I gaslit myself into thinking they also don't say it much in this game. Like, I want to say that's going to be an outlier. Follow Ball, select mission in one guidance tool. I was wondering about that. I was like, God, how is Xenoblade 1, the first one they made, the only one that has, like, a direct tracker like that? I think 3 may have had it too, but again, I apparently just don't remember jack shit about Xenoblade 3. And that's probably for the best. Alright. There we go. How very convenient. Let's see, did they, evacuate their HQ at all? Go back in here. Yeah, y'all got games on your phone? Oh no, it's not actually not inside. Yeah, cause like just like it's fine as a minor quirk. There's literally nothing wrong with it. Lord knows there are far more obnoxious vocal cords mascot type characters have had on the ears. Oh, it's on the roof. Okay, all right, so I can't get there, right? I gotta wait till I have a Gundam. Oh, this one. This is the one those guys were guarding. Of course, they're still here. May as well try one more time, right?
I've seen us.
Was kind of hoping to get the drop on him, but sure. Worst case scenario, we get sent back to the start of this area, and we're going back to the city anyway, so.
blood pumping.
Hit harder.
Furious.
And it's down. We can lay it.
On top of this now.
This.
Lynn, baby girl.
Take this. Now it's my turn.
It's up to you.
Oh god.
My adrenaline rising.
Oh. Alright, respawn now. Oh, there's a stairway inside. Okay, well. Well, we're about to get teleported far away from it. So we'll worry about that next time. Let's just follow the ball home and see what way I was supposed to go.
Bring it on. Engage hammer. Lay down some fire for me. Scream edge.
Fire grenade.
Shadow strike.
Flame flow.
I owe you one. Side slash.
On that note, Dusk, refresh my memory. I'm guessing I should just head to the objective marker to finish up this. Get properly acquainted with our boy Tatsu.
Move in and do some damage. Take this.
Yeah, okay.
That put a dent in him. Move in and
Yeah, don't bother, what's it called?
Shadow strike. Save this well. Something with life before they get up. Throw upper hand. Target inside. Yes, we did it.
Hope I didn't get in the way. They've seen us.
God damn it. Also, don't mind me, I forgot I can run. It's because it like completely freezes me when they spot me. So they was taking it to mean, oh, I have to fight, but no. I can just resheath my shit and move on. Also, where the hell's the volleyball? There it is. Alright. Ignore me! I have no quarrel with you. It's still taking me somewhat through kind of higher level areas. Also, yeah, chat, not that many people are in here at this point. It's been very quiet. But, let me know, I guess. Like, what kind of stuff you're okay with me doing off-screen. Because I'm gonna be playing the shit out of this off-screen. Like, no matter what I'm able to do. But, because again, it's kind of hard to tell for sure, like, what's gonna be it. Like, because even like, that coffee one... Like, even that one with Joe, even though that was just a fetch quest, it's like, that was entertaining. I have no regrets about doing that on screen, because it was funny. So as long as other people are okay with it, I think I'll probably, for the most part, avoid actually, like, completing stuff on screen. Like, if it is a fetch quest, if I can find whatever the item is, then I'll do that. I expect to be doing just a lot of exploring and killing stuff off screen.
They've seen us.
I'll just kill you. That's fine.
I appreciate it. I've been saving this one. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
It is so hard to tell, by the way, whether or not I'm actually doing the stuff they asked me to in time or not. No, out of TP. Can't do that one. Sorry then. I'm not even supposed to be over here. I don't know why that guy aggroed on me. The missions on the Blade console are just to grins. There's a typo there, but grind, I assume you mean. Okay, yeah. All right, so basically the ones on the billboard are okay to do, or the Blade mission console rather. Those I might just go ahead and say I'll do off screen. Unless there's like the only exception might be if like I start one and then don't finish it. Then if I see a target on the way, I'll kill it. But if I recall correctly, there's not even any like quest dialogue really associated with those, right? It's just reading stuff off a board and then go killing the stuff it tells you to. Oh, so yeah, don't mind me. I think I'm still going the right way. Just that enemies keep aggroing on me. Are they still following me? No? Some tell me where side quest is that's social on those. I'll have to look at that before I end the stream. Make sure I understand the difference.
Hey.
Great! Van Dam, I found a Scrimblow. What do we do with it?
Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
I told you, it's a Scrimblow.
It's actually a potato.
Bruh.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now.
See, if we were gonna have a counting gag, it should actually probably be that, but we're above that.
Yeah, right.
In this house, we ignore the dumb running gag and just appreciate Tatsu for not being Tora.
Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends. Especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu, stay
Oh my god. Tatsu, why are you making me look bad, bro?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
Tatsu can be guy in chair.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu, Nopon loved Tatsu.
I know, I'm overreacting.
Tatsu used
I'm mostly
smooth
memeing.
tongue and winning personality to get friends good info.
Just the fact that I wasn't even sure if they said it at all.
Tater has a point.
I've already said it
More
5
like
times
an
in the
ulterior
first
motive,
stream.
if you ask me.
Tatsu perished the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you
Did I have a
really
counter in
leave it
one?
with
No.
another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
Already getting along like peas and carrots.
Good sound.
He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there!
I've got my hands full with my Transformers fan fiction.
Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra
Riki didn't
super
say it.
safe
Yeah,
in
yeah.
any battle. Tatsu, VIP,
Yeah, the reason I didn't do a
diplomat
counter
after
was because
all.
Riki said they say it maybe
Why am
like
I not
5 times in the
surprised?
entire
So
game.
much for him watching over and protecting us.
And then his kid said it a shit ton in Future Connected. And I got scared. Sugoi. Yeah, then I did it for 2, and it was ridiculously high. I forget how high. Way higher than it should be.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
And then 3 was, not the worst, but, once again, too much. Dude, I've had this, like, since yesterday, even, okay? Are you impressed? You're impressed, aren't you?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
Stop playing when that new bitch did it too. I don't even
And
remember.
the best way to do that
I
is
know
by
I played one of the
expanding
DLC
reach of
Blade
Frontier
quests and
Nav.
she was really, really cringe and annoying.
The more probes we can install,
Was it
the
because she
wider
said
we can
meh? I
scan,
can't remember.
and the faster we can find bits of the
I
Lifehold.
just remember I hated her.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can.
195 and 2. That's awful.
You still with me?
It's probably it's probably a little less. Full disclosure, it's definitely at least a little less than that. Because there was that one time where I'd never realized that if you play as Tora, because why would I ever play as Tora, and you drop off, he does it like 80 times in a row when he's picking flowers and when he falls. And so I think when those happened for the first time, I added like fucking 20 or something, just as a meme. So it's not quite that much. It's at least slightly less than that. I don't know the exact amount for sure. You would have to go back, watch the VOD where that happened, and subtract whatever the ridiculous amount I added on top of it was. But it was still way too high. And then, yeah, 3 was definitely, like, at least single digits. Well, like, it was not nearly as egregious, but still, like, I don't know why it needed to be such a thing that they emphasized so much compared to this in 1. Again, I think this one, he said it 5 times already, it's a little concerning, but I don't remember him being annoying. Unlike the rest of the internet. Yeah, I totally remember what you just said. I totally was not distracted by your smile and cute ass.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this.
I met them. They're assholes. It's fine. We'll kill them all.
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
93?
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't.
Never mind. That's more than I thought. That's also unacceptable.
Keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Only Blade HQ can choose targets.
The heck they
keep them
can.
Strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many.
Yeah, I know,
people
Neo.
to
I saw. I will get it as soon as this is over.
so
Sorry.
they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests.
Yeah, I didn't do it in 1,
It's not
even for the
kind of stuff
DLC.
just 1 or 2 blades could handle
Because I
on
hadn't
their
played
own.
it. Because not the DLC,
That's why
but
squads
the new
can have as
campaign.
many as 32 members.
And
So I
it's why
hadn't
we
played it
ask
yet and
members
didn't
to
realize
set
it was
up
going to be
the
so
squad
pronounced there.
beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us.
Speaking of musical, dear God, I remember the scene being awful in the original.
But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory.
Could not hear a
You don't have
thing
to
over
drop
this
everything
music.
you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade
I'm
is up to
aware.
when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so
I listen
good.
to it at least once every time I'm on a long car ride.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
I will do all of those things. It's gonna be a long playthrough, but I'll do it. Don't think I won't, especially the killing things part.
Good. We're counting on you.
I'll do that for free.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh,
The new art from
it
trailers.
looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what?
Hilarious.
Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Food go in there and turn off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
No, you don't. I'm fine with the art style. I was from the second I saw it. So I didn't watch any other trailers because I know they did add some new stuff, and I want to stay blind for it. But again, I'm as much as as many issues I have with Xenoblade 2. I do not mind its art style being being kind of like the standard. Advancing story missions. At last, your Blade adventure begins! You are out of the tutorial 3 chapters into the game. Main story missions can be undertaken by the Blade Barracks. Remember that they come with specific requirements, level, and survey rate. Good luck, counting on you, find piece of the life hold. Yep, alright. So this is the point where like, okay, no, you have to do at least some side quest. Once you reach rank 8, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to skills. I got skills, they're just not very good. You can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. Okay. You're a Blade now, implies great responsibility, also great freedom. Take on some assignments, require party members, and take them with you into battle. Generally up to you. Naturally, you can call Lynn or myself anytime. Oh, it's Selma. Yeah. Survey rate, progress you've made, maybe a requirement for accepting certain missions. Raise rate, install probes, do the thing. Yep, yep, yep. Affinity. Make them love you! Make them love you! Online and offline mode. Online mode's required. Join a squad. You do that. Yep. Have to join a squad. Active membership service. We got that. Any more? Sure. It's just whenever I load the game. Nah. No, that's not necessary. Join up to 32 blades, rank up, work in tandem, finish missions together, scout other blades to help you. Should not have done this. Already so many tutorials. Tasks are small, refresh every hour. Missions trigger on the. Okay. Alright. I regret everything. No. How do I leave? How do I exit? I don't want to do this right now. I lied. Oh my god. Quick assessment. All right, cool. Can I leave? Okay. Oh my god, so many things! So many things! Meh! Don't you say anything else? Meh! Can't you say anything else? Meh! You don't say a lot, do you? You think yourself equal to a Ujeev's agility? Never stop saying that ever, Heismay. Never! Okay. So much freedom! Oh boy, alright. So the blade, Alright, so first order of business. Where is the blade terminal thing? Like, surely that's like some kind of quick travel thing, right? What is customization center? Change colors and decals for the room? Oh, okay. It's outside. Okay, let's see. Does not seem to be marked on the map itself, which is a disappointment. Mamma mia!
Hey.
Alright. Mission control? Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is what I was asking about. Okay. So, anything that's just bounty or gathering, I assume that I can just do, right? Like, these are just going to be fetch quests / kill a monster, and, like, there's not going to be any dialogue or anything, right? Like, these are the things I'm going to be free to do off-screen, I think, with nobody getting heartbroken. You can tell streams are going well as a result of Stu making a lot of shitposts. That's usually the metric, right? Yeah, bounty is just go kill something. Gathering is just go collect something. And I'm guessing that because they're at this board, there's no chance for funny NPC dialogue. Because once we do them, we just, I assume, come right back here, right? Join squad, did I? What's happening out here? Well, who are you? Who are you people? I don't know who you people are. Which clearly means Revice is amazing. Please, God, I don't want to go back. Yeah! 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 Alright. Well. So much to do. Holy shit. Yeah, see, I'm not cut out for games like this, man. Holy shit. Do Mamma Mia really quick, you think? I was gonna say, Dusk is the resident Xenoblade expert. Ha 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 ha. I like to save time. So if it ever feels like I'm letting him backseat, don't worry about it unless I yell at him otherwise if it gets too much, but, just generally speaking, because I know how much he loves this game, I trust his, I trust him on, like, what to do. So in this case, we'll probably just walk from here, right? Wacky woohoo racist demon guy. No. No, he is not fit to breathe the same air as my boy Dante. Passionate about fulfilling my duties as Justin. Is he talking shit about me? Justin, what the fuck, dude? Dude, if you're talking shit about me because of how long I'm taking to finish your quest, stop it. I'm Batman! Alright, Mia. Switch the cats over to all cat foods if they were starting to put on some weight. Nice. She was up. Fuck! I didn't see her. Alright, yeah, I don't remember who Mia is. Oh, that was a landmark. Okay, she's closer. Okay. Alright, not quite as bad.
Hey.
I'm guessing all the dialogue that keeps popping up is stuff that, in the original was probably on the gamepad, right? Alright. Can I get across here? This is almost certainly not how I'm supposed to do this. But I don't feel like looking for the correct way. So.
Yeah.
You Mia? You're not Mia. Oh, there we go. Oh, I remember you.
Flunked again? Ah! Stupid Walter is the worst instructor ever. Power tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your fucking head off.
Oh, I like you.
Ugh, thanks for asking. I was gonna explode if somebody didn't. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied to transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor fucking Walter keeps saying hoy, keeps casting Augie at the Minotaur, and keeps telling me that I'm failing an aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly. Says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade. He's fought me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day and I keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. You believe this shit? Why? I fucking do something else, bitch. I don't know. I'm gonna run into a lot of issues like this where, like, both options are too nice for Edelgard. I feel like. So if it ever feels like I'm being too nice, I'm not trying to be. Just, god damn it. Fucking why you want to join? Thank you for asking. Thank God somebody knows how to listen. I refuse to hope in a little corner and fight for while human survival rages on outside. Fight in a corner while the fight for human survival rages on outside. I'm good at reading. That's what I tell people. Outside NLA's walls, a whole world of experiences you'll never find on Earth. It's got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before, to see sights truly unseen. Can I recruit her? She's failed 47 psychiatrical evaluations. What are the odds? Send in my retainer. His name was Hubert. He was such a cad. Oh, but Walter's trapped me in this cage. I need out, man. I gotta be free like the wind, baby. Suggest to her that she could always just sneak out sometimes. Fuck. I don't know, man. The correct answer morally, just objectively for anyone, would be, I mean, maybe you can tag along on, like, some lower ranking field missions. Maybe you could be, like, a Blade chef. Cook people's lunch. Go out with them on missions occasionally. Like, that's the compromise. Encouraging her to sneak out will end badly. My Edelgard would tell her to sneak out because she's a dipshit. Well, again, my Edelgard, like, I'm trying, the voice will tell you otherwise, but, like, I am trying to play as good Edelgard, aka the one on every route but her own. That one's not an idiot. Dude, just, like, fucking try harder. Pass your tests. Oh, look at that! Another Walter! They're cloning him now, am I right? I don't need this hassle, man. I'll just stuck at NLA on my own if that's what it takes. It's decided. If I leave today, ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts to just run without proper equipment. Think you can find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon? I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? I'm not other people's accomplices. I have accomplices, okay? You hope this bitch is playable. I agreed to help Mia outfit for her journey. Of course. Glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear, then meet me out back here. That should be enough to weather any truly indigents I come across, yeah? Well, if you could hurry, that'd be great. Got a fever for adventure, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Okay. Do I have that already or something? No, okay. This bitch is horrible. Alright, how do I get that? Not a fan of this completely killing the music. Oh, I can just buy it? Okay. Alright, where were the shops at? Industrial district, right? Or commercial district, I forget. It's one of those. Oh, can I have a... Elma wants to have a heart-to-heart with me. Oh my god. Armory Alley, yeah. No, I remember that name, but I'm not sure which district it's in. Probably not this one. This is normal people shops, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yep. I gotcha. Alright. Shop terminal, AM terminal. Don't show what she's actually wearing. Don't show that. All right, she wanted an iron sword. Yeah, let me double check. I may have just wasted some money. Iron blades and combat bodywear. Okay. Oh, is that dual swords? Yep. Okay. All right. I wasted a little bit of money. That's fine, though. All right. Iron blades and... survival bodywear? Or was it combat bodywear? Shit. Oh, curse my goldfish memory. Look at all this stuff I can't wear. I'm so sorry. Combat, okay. Of course it's the more expensive one. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, I know I could still buy it for fashion wear, which I might do, yeah. I guess that's something we could do while we're here, right? So long as we're buying stuff for this woman. Look for a better outfit. Alright. Okay. Dear God! Oh my God. I thought this was the censored version. Excuse me. Alright, let's go clothes shopping, chat. Let's pick out something nice for Edelgard. That's, the color scheme is kind of Edelgard core. Even if the actual, outfit's a little strange. They only censored Lynn? Ah, okay. Good to know. So all the people I saw complaining about that are pedophiles. Got it. Gotcha. God, okay. Let's not even bother with the swimsuit tops. And then are these based on color palettes? No. Oh, there we go. There's something. It's black and red. It's expensive as hell, though. I just saw the price. Yeah, I know they got rid of the boob slider, yeah. Which is a little sad. So we can't make her have mosquito bites. I'm a little sad about that one, I admit it. I know it would be grievously misused by people, but... Can't even see what this one's adding. I'll be honest. I was gonna say, yeah, I know we get more later. I know damn well this can't be it. All right, let me... Oop, no. Let me find some better pants, because that's the main thing that's kind of driving me crazy right now on her outfit. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's expensive. It's literally perfect, though. That is actually the perfect bottom right there. But yeah, nah, too expensive. All the most perfect stuff is too expensive. Very sad. No, I know. Well, I'm gonna. I'll get these for now. It's probably gonna clash, but whatever. So close. Alright, does this look any better? Yeah, that's probably not going to go any better with the red top. Granted, I got so hyper-fixated on the one that was, like, the perfect color combination. Yeah, that ain't, yeah, that ain't it, Chief. But it's alright. We'll get there. This game actually relatively perfect to play on handheld while chilling. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, some of those easier missions. Alright, okay. This is fine for now. She's a train wreck, but it's fine. Edelgard is canonically a fashion disaster.
Hey!
We'll get better stuff later, / I'll actually have money later. Alright, let's go, talk to Mia, and then, I don't know, it's getting late, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if we want to do anything tonight. We've gotta start Code Geass Rose of the recapture. And,
Hey.
what's it called? And, the Sailor Moon movie, yeah. Fuck! Ah! There's gotta be a better way to get there. Like, I'm not supposed to get up there that way, right? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Shout out to you buying the golden EP before you left Grand Trad. Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, the follow ball. Duh. Okay, I gotta remember we have that now. Hi, welcome back. You just missed my best friend in the world, Walter. You'd be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative. I just shut up and smiled real big and pretended to listen. Why bother arguing? I'm about to leave anyway. That is if you got the shit I asked for. First up, a weapon to cleave Milosaur in twain. The Iron Blades. Here you go. Awesome! Next, protective gear able to stop a charging Swede in its tracks. Combat bodywear. These were expensive. I better get that back. Best present ever! I can't even wear that yet, actually. With these bad boys, I can handle anything the indigents outside of Mira can dish out. Thank you so much. What was your name? Oh, so embarrassing. I already forgot. I've shoved people off of rooftops for less, and I'll do it again. They'll never find you. No one will miss you. I mean, if she's gonna be that way. If she's gonna be that way, I am the terror that flaps in the night. Doesn't have too much time given the... It just tells you into the music of Age Tree 24/7. I mean, you don't have to. Still good for boss fights. Any recommendations, Dusk? I don't think this one matters, right? He would have said something if this matters, right? I am the terror that flaps in the night. That's weirdly mysterious, but okay! Sounds like someone needs a nickname. From now on, you're Chief. And no, you don't get to decide otherwise. You're lucky I'm okay with that. Alright, now that I'm all geared up, I'm off. I'll put those other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the flippity flip. She's gonna die. She's gonna die horribly. I got 80...
The hard work paying off.
Her gear... One of those pieces of equipment costs like 20,000. One of her things cost like 20,000 and she gave me 8,000 back. What a whore. I love it, but what a whore.
Oh my god. Alright, but yeah, anyway, yeah, we gotta start Rose of the Recapture, and we gotta watch the Sailor Moon S movie. I don't know how far Zilch got, so I'm gonna assume he's not. Gonna assume he hasn't gotten a chance to watch any. And thus, gonna assume we probably are not watching the Sailor Moon movie yet.
Well,
Edelgard, well-informed. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's Edelgard, the most well-informed character in the history of ever. Alright, oh my god. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Alright, well, tell you what. Let's, we'll see if he answers. I need to get out of co-op mode, I think. How do I do that? Online. I don't need to be worrying about this stuff. By the way, here's 3 new party members. Well, I don't. Did they? Oh no, this is. I'm an idiot. This isn't because of online stuff. This is just what happens, right? Yeah, no, this is normal. Okay. He has not caught up. Okay, I kind of figured. That's fine. Yeah, we'll use Michael Sinter Nicholas. Because Michael Sinter Nicholas and because he's the lowest level of the group. Also, okay, wait, so Drifter is the rank under my level? That is my class, right? So I'm already maxed out on Drifter. Like Dusk told me I need to be. So how do I change classes? There we go. Okay. All right. So I can go Striker, Commando, or Enforcer. Which of these is the most Edelgard? Probably Commando? Yeah, Edelgard's not a supporter. At least not now. You say Striker? I was gonna say, like, that doesn't necessarily seem like Edelgard, but that does seem very helpful. And at least it's like, I'm gonna be, I can do all of these eventually, right? Like, I'm gonna be able to go through all of these as long as I play enough and mix and match skills, right? So. Because, well, let's just end up watching the movie. Well, no, we don't have to. Well, that's why I was asking. Because because I kind of want to keep playing at least a little bit longer, right? So. So if he's not caught up anyway, then that's a fine excuse. Samurai Gunner, these names, holy shit. Alright. Oh, yeah, max them, definitely. Alright, on that note, I can customize my, my palette, right? I can. Yes, that is what I want. Oh, they're all there already. Oh, no. These are, Huh. Arts? That's what I'm in. Can I not mix and match? Is that not until later? Can I not put my skills from Drifter on this yet? It's fine if I can. I just don't understand. Skills, okay. Well. Alright, I just can't do that yet, or at least I can't do it for Drifter because it was the starting class, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, alright. Okay. That's fine. Alright, well, let's see. Let's at least try to, like, finish up the ones I started today, so they're all in the same VOD, right? I saw that DM about Justin, so... So let's go track down Justin. Now with follow ball. We've got something else over here. Something I game overed before. Hey, I'm ready to watch the Sailor Moon movie. Ah, bad news. My internet is out. But you're currently streaming on Twitch. What? I canceled my subscription. We both know that's a lie.
What? They've seen us.
No, I'm not fighting young Gex. Yeah, it is a little. I mean, I'm not, knowing how the whole system works. I'm cool with them. Just giving God, that guy was tailing me for a while, according to the music. Like, I'm cool with them just kind of giving you free party members automatically, but it is a little silly. Because again, I thought it was some online thing. I did not actually realize that they were just in my party. I thought I had to get out of online to get back to normal. What that is, but I need it. Also, wait. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh, he just needed me to find things. Okay, alright. Recommended level 16. That's a little above my pay grade. So we're not going to worry about that. May as well go grab that for her, right? Not even noticed that one was marked. Did my copy come with 7-day free Switch Online because yours did, even though you weren't told you were getting it? Oh! Mine came with something. Now that you mention it, there was something else in my box. I didn't really get a chance to, really sit down and properly look at it because I was too excited that my fucking game was finally here. But yes, actually, I think that probably is what came with it. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually very cool of them. It was a QR code. Yeah, I want to say it had one of those on, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, it definitely came with something, and I think I saw something about Nintendo Online. So yeah, that's actually a really good idea. More games need to do that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be that thing that killed us earlier. But we have a full party now, so... I gotta say, field action, whatever that's called, where you absorb the things. Field action's way less cumbersome than field skills. Like, I don't mind most of Xenoblade 2, at least not in terms of game mechanics, but that definitely gets annoying. Having to constantly swap out blades. Alright, that's probably not worth it. Well, I guess it depends. Okay, I know, those guys are angry. Maybe I'll try to sneak past them off screen. Or I play this game so or I play this game so goddamn much I'm the appropriate level to deal with them by the time I come back tomorrow. You know, whichever comes first. No, I'm not gonna go that hard. I am excited. Again, I cannot stress enough how genuinely depressed I was last week when I realized I wasn't gonna get to play this right away. I've been looking forward to this for forever and a day, especially having finished up Metaphor New Game Plus. Having finished up Metaphor New Game Plus, having just about had it with every gacha game I play that is not called Arknights or Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, I needed something like this. I needed something like this in my life, and Fire Emblem, The Binding Blade, sure as hell was not providing it for me. Also, sorry, I know I'm once again probably taking the long way around or whatever, but again, that's part of the that's part of the it's part of the kitsch. So if you're Dusk, you can't overhype it. Like, I know you treat me like a newbie, and I know I kind of am, but like again, I cannot stress enough. Like, I've watched playthroughs of this game on multiple occasions. I know it's never quite the same experience. I'm not one of those people who watches playthroughs of Persona 5 and claims to be an expert. There's a shit ton of stuff I don't know that I know I'm gonna need your help with. So thank you in advance. Oh no, this was the other site. Okay. I should not be here. But that's okay. But no, again, like, well, once again, like, is this gonna be my new favorite in the franchise? Probably not. I think one's always gonna have a special place in my heart. Unless they added, like, a significant amount of, like, really, really cool story stuff, since I do tend to, like, value story a little bit more. Because like I said, I don't even like open world games very much, which this apparently is. Again, I genuinely can't tell what counts and what doesn't sometimes. But again, I'm having fun. Again, literally my only concern with it is, again, just I apologize in advance if anybody else is watching this and finds it boring. Like, that's my only real concern. And again, if it does start to get boring for some people, or again, if we're doing co-op stuff anyway, then I'm almost certainly gonna have entire streams where, like, I'm just doing side stuff and maybe open a group call. I'll probably never do that for the main story or for the affinity missions.
Yeah.
I teleported here for Justin. I think he's pointing me towards the other one. Let's go, turn this into him first.
So I was thinking, a heroine needs a strong, overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes?
Barb can start one of Lynn's? Yeah.
Wait, let me guess, they killed your parents before your very eyes! No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive scorpion!
Who told you about the scorpion?
I have an intense secret motivation, and that is dragons bad.
I knew it! Yes, you're close to my vision of the ideal heroine! You'll pass through the trials and truths laid before you, overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy. And then at the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it! The whole reason I established the Blade, I enlisted with the Blades, I didn't establish them. I just work here. Was to find the story. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it!
Does she want the praise? How much is she soaking in this, right? How much is she soaking in this affirmation that her ideals are right? Also, yeah, I really do hate how they, like, completely kill the music on top of everything else. Praise me more.
Oh, pish posh, I'm just stating the truth. Now then, how did you get those radiators I asked for?
I did. Wouldn't be talking to you if I didn't.
Perfect, I'll have my auto fixed up in no time. You've given me so much more than a car part today. Heroine, please accept this as my way of saying thanks.
Sakurabaka basic. Or Sakuraba basic male. Don't give me the male equipment, I can't use that. Or actually, I don't know, I was thinking about this too, and I'm not sure if I'll do this or not, because I'm not sure how much it'll break immersion or whatever. But, let me finish this first.
You should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now.
I agree, I am always right.
With Blaze's use on patrol, the people of New LA have nothing to fear. Anyway, I should probably get going. I am a Blade after all. Nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate is at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let us be as comrades in battle.
You're a cool guy, Justin. I like you. I like the cut of your jib. God, speaking of terrible gacha games, shout out to Wuwa for releasing the most transparently disgusting fan servicey trailer I've ever seen, even over like much more blatant Coomer games like Blue Archive or whatever. And then banning repost of said trailer from their own Discord server. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I posted a video of it in the Wuwa chat, Dusk, if you want to look at it. Just scroll back up a little bit.
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. I mean, I don't like to brag, but all right there, rookie. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. More than Zenless? Yeah, in my opinion. Granted, I don't know. Full disclosure, I don't care enough about Zenless. I don't think I've watched a single character trailer from it, which is what this Wuwo thing is. I remember everybody saying the Jane one was really egregious. Maybe it is. I've not seen it. I've not been able to not see this one. People are reposting this shit fucking everywhere I look, and it's kind of grossing me out. Again, I'm not a prude. I don't consider myself a prude by any stretch of the imagination. I just said earlier, I play Girls Frontline 2 on the regular. But, that's, for a fucking character trailer, for being some of the first, her gacha animation too, for being the first thing you see of a character, that's just gross to me. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Anyway, try sync up your comms device display to Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sliced circles in red and connected by link trees. That's a 3-set link combo. It boosts the effects of each data probes by 30%. Get that combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same probe set, it'll be amplified by 50%. And an 8-link combo at an extra 80%. You see where I'm going with this. The more probe sets of the same type you install on the neighboring site, the more efficient the Frontier Nav and your assignments will be. Do you think you get the handle of this training jazz? I get it. I'm just thinking about like what the most efficient way to do this is.
So is the optimal way to do this? I don't know how many probes there are all over. I don't know if they're literally 114 or whatever number we're up to or what, but, is the optimal way to do this to, like, set up 10 of every type, like, right next to each other? To get, like, the full 100% chain? And then do something different in a different area? Doesn't matter which ones you do in what area? Yep, I'm very smart. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well, then I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. Teach you about that one day, okay? Well, start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site and you'll go install it. Then you use your comm device to change the type to a research probe. Top of that, I want you to find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Are you just giving me another quest immediately? There is a guide. I need to look for now. For now, just experiment. Okay, all right. Well, for now, I'll probably just do what her quests tell me to do. Did I see Kagami? Yo! Dusk, is that you? Wagatomo! Working hard out there. It's you. Let's go then. I'll follow you anywhere. Yeah, you will. Yeah! There's Dusk! There's his boy Kagami! Wagatomo! Gotta head to bed soon. Night, Stu. You have a good one. Good night and stay at Ed Sheeran and Edelgard. There's Xenoblade Bex. Oh, Stu, we gotta exchange friend codes at some point if we haven't already. We gotta get your boy Ed Sheeran on screen at some point during this playthrough. Alright. Let's see. You thought Tusk would make Marianne. Alright. Okay, so this is gonna be a thing that just keeps going, I assume. If you weren't already knee-deep in metaphor, you'd be tempted to get this game specifically to make Jongler hyper-realistic and no longer locked in 3DS. Beautiful. Next time. So that's what I was going to ask, actually. That brings up a point. So can we change avatars at any point? Like, it had that create a character at the start. Can I just make a new one? Can I look... If I wanted to. Not that I'm going to. She won the poll fair and square, as far as I know. But, like, could I theoretically just make Suzaku and, like, pop him in just for a pointless side quest or two? Could Suzaku be her temp BFF who shows up and replaces her and does her job sometimes? Oh, this is the guy that kicked my ass earlier. Okay, we can take him now. We can absolutely take that guy now. And before we can't take this guy right now, and I look like an idiot. We're higher level and we have a full party now. Surely. Granted, my class level is a little lower since I got the new one, but that was the shitty starting class. Surely this will be better. So I gotta make sure to not start the fight in the water. Also made menu. Rewards? Yeah. I won't worry about that.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Furious blast!
Shadow strike. Soul hammer. Rising flame. Target in sight. Flame grenade. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Side slash. Soul hammer. Flame grenade. Damage destroyed. Move in and strike. Take this.
I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire.
I won't miss this shot.
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Target
You're welcome, Gwen. Dean. Leonardo.
Target neutralized. Return
Whatever
to
you're
standby.
calling yourself. Oh, right. You were just right here. I don't know, somebody else gave me the quest and asked me to help you, I guess. Well, you beat that whimsical Doligo into next week, yeah? Hold on now, judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. No group watch tonight? I don't know. We could start Rose of the Recapture, but honestly, it's already kind of late. I mean, not super late. Yeah, Duskfowl Daleguard in his game. Yeah. Oh, this is great. Yeah, probably just gonna skip tonight. We'll see if Zilch has watched at least up to the reintroduction of a certain character in by tomorrow. Then maybe we'll go ahead and watch the movie. Otherwise, I'll end it. Otherwise, tomorrow I'll make sure to end it a more decent hour, and we'll go ahead and start Rose of the Recapture. But for now, fuck it. I had to hold off an extra week. I'm having fun. I'm gonna keep going at least a little bit longer and just play this for tonight. You clear a path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were all fighting, I was working on this scale. Almost got it patched up. Looks like we're getting back to work without losing too much time, thanks to you. We'll bring those data probes in at the frontier nav probe sites and be back in time for supper. Hopefully the indigent data they churn out will make sure no one gets another nasty surprise.
And where do I find the other sites? They are relevant to my interest.
One's just ways northwest of here, off toward the lake. Others in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. Headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? You should forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass hit by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush scales. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful. I'm going to wind up a lot more dead. No more working sticks for me from here on out. Better be careful too, yeah? Let both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? Sure thing, my guy. Ooh, I got an eye patch. All right. Okay, what's this other green one I'm looking at? Oh, it's more Frontier Nav stuff. Yeah, I assume people are okay with me finding these off screen, right? Like it's technically discovering new areas, so like I guess I could get ambushed by something much stronger than me and get my ass handed to me, and that might be funny, right? But other than that, I have to assume that people are okay with me exploring. Let's tell you what, let's try to at least pick up all the rest of these side quests. I don't know about actually finishing them tonight. It's already after midnight. Granted, again, if I'm off to an After Dark, who cares? I can go as late as I want. Fusion's thoughts on Nurus? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has met the boy. I'm going completely the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I was trying to get the yellow thing, but not worth it. I gotta keep in mind that a lot of these are probably going to be higher up, and I just won't be able to get them without a skill. Have no strong opinions, only basically just met the man. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I think him crashing into the church for his introduction is pretty pog. But that's just me. Nathan! Nathan Fillion! Please, Monica, you gotta understand, as a Blade, our first priority is coming home alive. As the one responsible for this team, I have to take a path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up on this life of ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone.
Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? You feel, like, oddly neutral in that moment. Probably not helped by the fact that the segment of the game generally had, like, weirdly stinted delivery from the asset times. Not sure what that means. I think there might be a typo in there, but hey. What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue a single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sibling... Or should that team run back like a pair of sibling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Oh, voice actors. Okay, okay. Probably should have capitalized that. Ooh. Fuck, man, I don't know. I mean... It depends on who the trooper was, for one thing. If it was Hubie, she'd probably at least kind of hesitate. Maybe? Nah. Probably not even for Hubie. You think like a leader. You're willing to assume responsibility for your people's lives. She thinks I'm a damn coward. Well, I'm done thinking. I'm gonna help... Well, I'm done thinking. I'm gonna help Connor. And we're back to where we started. Difficult to ask, but would you head north to the Stickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Sure. Said it's not quite the right word. You just remember a few cutscenes having lines match the flaps very well at all. It was fairly distracting. Or not match. Okay, see again, that's the Persona Yap style portrait in general. It didn't look right to me in P4 Arena when they first tried it out. It didn't look it didn't look right to me in Persona 5. It never looks right to me, and it is never going to. I tuned that out. I don't even register that personally. Thank you. It should be me going instead. Got beaten to a pulp on our survey mission. Turned into an impromptu copper sinucula hunt. Sinicula. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. Sorry you had to see any of this, but no, I really appreciate the help. We both do.
As soon as we know of Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend.
You don't mean the portraits? I mean same problem then. In fact, doubly so for that case, it's been an issue a lot longer. The models? Like, any of the... I'm not sure if you mean the models or the anime cutscene that happened in specifically, but, like, either way, again, like, that's just a byproduct of that type of game, in my opinion. Not saying you can't get put off by it, but just that, like, if that's... Not really a criticism I'd ever think about, ever, again. Fusion, keep in mind, I'm the person who wants, quality English dubs of Kamen Rider with, like, actual high-profile voice actors. I'm the person who unironically wants that and doesn't give a shit if the lip flaps match or not. Just because I didn't feel like any of the other cutscenes had it, yeah. Again, fair enough, but like I said, just can't relate. In no way, shape, or form saying that that's not valid, or that you're not allowed to be bothered by it. That my brain's wired differently than yours. Autosave seems to trigger a lot. Not sure why. Not sure if that's an online thing because I'm still connected or what. You were literally here? No, I know you were. I know you were, I'm just saying. Just pointing out that, like, I am not someone to complain about lip flaps ever. What is this sending me to? Is this just because I have the follow ball up and it's actually closer, or like I have to start following it from there? Who do we task with making Vice tolerable? good question. God, I'm trying to think of people who just have like the really good range. And nothing's really coming to mind as far weirdly enough, this is gonna sound stupid. Because this is not appropriate at all. Patrick Seitz, kind of? Like, my first thought for, like, a voice actor who can just, like, switch demeanor completely like that on a dime, like Vice kind of does. My first thought was fucking Cindy Robinson's character from Virtue's Last Reward. Which, while potentially hilarious, would not suit Vice at all. No matter how good of an actor she is, she's not that good. So long as he doesn't sound as petulant as Kimura's delivery. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Ian. I don't want it to be because I want it to be a good character, but yeah, if you're talking a voice actor who can, like, get all that different kind of range out and switch on a dime, it's Ian. Motherfucker.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're a human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Why is everyone in this game Southern? I don't know. These monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my common device. I was pretty sure my time was up. Your friends were worried about you. Well, you're still the one I owe. I can totally picture the two of them going at it like they're like an old married couple. Ian will have a role in every Kamen Rider series. Okay, that's fine then. Still, I suppose I should report back and let him know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Welcome back, Connor! Oh, I understood that reference. That's funny. He's funny. This game's funny. Any monster of the week that sticks around and is long and as silly as Ian Sinclair. The crab guy and Gav, that... I thought you said funny. I thought you said the character had to be funny. So Cancer, so Cancer. Also, where is he sending me? He said silly, same problem. I'm still not seeing it. You also said Puppet Guy before the crab. That one's also debatable. I actually like that guy. And he's my goat, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. He's a sexual predator. Silly feels like it's undermining him a little bit.
Oh, they've seen us.
Nope. No, they haven't. Oh, what you're talking about? Nope. I could easily kill that guy, but I'm not gonna. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck?
More enemies?
Where the hell did he drop his thing? Man, I don't see shit.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
Whoa, whoa, forget about me. Just unload on him.
Oop, no, no, no.
Primer! Reinforcements. Watch out.
God damn it! Leave me alone! Ray Chase. What about him? Oh god, absolutely not. No. No, Ray Chase is way better than that. Alright. Okay, they see me. Like, I see it. It's the, it's the orange thing, right? But I couldn't pick it up before. Can I not? I can't pick that up if I'm aggroed, apparently.
Sorry.
Disaster needs a low, raspy voice. Ah, plenty of other people can do that. Granted, I need to stop being petty. Like, I don't want, Lord knows I don't want Ian Sinclair as Vice either.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
That wasn't very smart.
Well, this
Rip.
is not...
Hammurabi, ew. No. Alright, well, I guess I just straight up can't do that. Recommended level 3? My ass! Explain how I'm supposed to get up here like I'm stupid. Mostly because I'm stupid. Oh, I know it's their thing. Robbie Damon is Odin. I still don't even know who that is, and I don't want to. I like how it's like, yeah, the follow bar's on. Okay.
Looks like
All
you've
right.
got no choice.
No. No, 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 no. 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 All right. That's the thing, that's the thing. All right. We can walk.
Oh, crap! Heal me. Hurry.
You're fine, Gwen.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
No, they didn't. Look, I'll fight stuff when I'm dead, okay? Now, you can say we're just giving the voice actors jobs, and I get that. And if it happened, then whatever. I'd shut my mouth, but... for the purpose of discussion, I'd rather talk about the casting of seasons that are good. I'd rather assume / pretend that none of those seasons will ever get adapted. Precisely because they're fucking insipid. I've been overusing that word lately a lot. I can't help it, man. It's such a gross, unpleasant word. It's the only thing that makes, it's the only thing that feels right sometimes. Would that still be as funny, though? I'm not looking to be funny. I'm not coming up with fan cast to be funny. I'm coming up with fan cast because I genuinely like the idea of Kamen Rider having English dubs and would want to see cool voice actors in cool roles. Oh, the word insipid? Oh, I don't know. Is that word particularly funny for people? If so, good, but... how the heck did I not get that one before? Or maybe they moved. These guys might be in a different area, now that I think about it, because I certainly don't remember having it come up. Well, I didn't come from that way, though. Ignore me.
Any luck once I've got that, baby? Once I got that, baby, I can reach for the others no matter where they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, I brought it back. I thought it was bringing it back to your CO for some reason. Nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. Now I know who to turn to next time things take a turn for the worse. All right, let's call up the others. Mental roulette every time I want to word describe something negatively by thesaurus. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it. Insipid, it's a conscious choice on my part, usually. Insipid is my favorite word for something unpleasant and disgusting. There are others, but that's my favorite. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way over here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Fucking welcome back, Connor. Terrible.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
And he immediately gave me another one.
Well,
Hey there, Edelgard! I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here now. What are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? I never left I never left Fivehead. I suppose I can find you a bounty some enough, loved. That marks a bold Sinicula that's been running around making the life hell for everybody. Sure. Someone's chomping at the bit, huh? Hey, you take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. Look forward to the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. Level 8, we can do that. Dubbing for O's. God, who would be a good Ankh? That's a big one. Like, that's actually a spicy meatball. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, but you know what? May as well get this for her. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh. Robbie feels like an easy choice for Ankh, but also a cop-out. Yeah. Yeah, I was very specifically thinking of, like, his shrieking when he, first turns into, the thing, you know? I want to spoil it, I guess. Again, trying to be better at that. Cast Robbie as Kazari instead. I mean, he would kill it. I'm not gonna sit here and say he wouldn't kill it, but... Greg Chun is Ankh? He'd do fine. Not the once again, not really the first thing. Like I like the Robbie thing immediately makes sense to me, not just because it's easy, because they're both gay angry birds or whatever. Like the Robbie thing makes sense to me specifically because I don't know. I feel like he definitely needs to have at least like a degree of like kind of scratchiness to his voice, if that makes sense. Like, again, Robbie Damon, when he goes sicko mode in P5, like, during some of his shriekier moments, he just straight up sounds like Derek Stephen Prince. And I think that's kind of what I want for Ankh. Not all the time. Not enough to just be Derek Stephen Prince. But to definitely have just a little bit of that quality to it. Am I making sense? Probably not. I never do. Greg Chun would be a good Maki. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. Yeah, I can immediately get behind that, yeah. Yeah, that feels right. Like I said, Greg Chun, like, again, great voice actor, but he's just, in general, a little, and not an insult to anyone involved. This is gonna sound weird. He's a little too cool for Ankh.
Like, he just, like, even when he's playing dorkier characters, he just sounds a little too composed. He's just got a smidge too much of, like, natural authority, I think. He's too commanding. Hearing him makes me want to pay attention to him. Whereas Ankh is somebody who wants attention but should be ignored. Who is Kogami? Oh my god. Patrick Seitz feels too easy. But, you know, that's only because he's the GOAT. Also, I had to change both of these to something, but I'll look it up once I get the other one. It also feels like the role he was born for. Yeah, like it feels too easy. Like I never trust myself when I make that, but well, that's not true. Again, it's like deciding voices in these playthroughs that when I have to do voiceovers, right? It's like sometimes it's like pulling teeth and I have to cry, scream, and beg chat to give me an idea. Other times I'll just see a design and instantly be like, okay, no, I know what this guy sounds like. Maybe Patrick Seitz's Kogami only feels too easy because it is. Like, look at him. I'm not saying there are other people who can't be boisterous, but, like, he is the guy. He is the boisterous man. That is a problem, though, yeah. Yeah, if he just rolled back the brass a bit, which he's perfectly capable of doing, he would also make a good Date. You're not wrong. Arigato. Oh, is this like the secret cave or something they mentioned? Yeah, they mentioned, I forget why, but they mentioned a rock cavern and we ain't supposed to be here. Clancy Brown as Kogami, that would also be a very good choice, yeah. Not sure how likely they'd be able to get Clancy Brown, but yeah. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna roll through here until I die. Can I really not look at a... Oh. No? I can't zoom in? Ankh and Ezgi are the most difficult? They really are, like I said. They're both, very multifaceted. Feels so perfect with their current... It definitely, right? Yeah. Oh, no. I'm shocked that didn't one-shot me. Ah! There it is.
This is not good.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, why did I come in here? Is this actually where the other thing is, or, Any other fictional character with a remotely similar vibe to Ezgi? I'm sure there is. Heck if I can think of one right now, but I feel like there has to be. Alright, Oh no, that's the right one already, apparently.
Oh, no. No, it's not. Wait a second. Alright, that's... I apologize, by the way. I know this is awful to watch, but... it's fine. Whatever. Alright. That's 1-7. Oh, okay, okay, no, it isn't. It's, okay, it needs to be a research one. Okay, alright. My bad. Sorry, chat. There was another one, though, and I just kind of lost track of it, though, I think, right? No? I guess not. You'd say Yuri, but even that might be an octave too high. Yeah. Yeah, you're, you know what? Yeah, actually. Like, I immediately started thinking about other characters Yuri Lowenthal's voice, and for whatever reason, my mind went to Yosuke Hanamura. So, like, yeah. Yeah, he could probably swing that. Welcome back, Edelgard. Rock Cavern looks like a pretty mythical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. Oh, okay, that was the other one. I didn't have to put a thing there. I thought I had to activate a thing there. I just had to investigate it or whatever. Okay. Curious how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. Well, by releasing the research probe you installed, they can view the data as it's amassed. For civilians living there, that's the only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the white whale's life hold. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. A hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? Any more perks? Yeah, sure. She would think that way, but she wouldn't say it out loud. Yuri Lowenthal, the Swift's Army Knife, he kind of is. Liam O'Brien is Uva. I'm okay with that. Not sure what spawned that decision, but, like, yeah. No, I can see that. I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, and you'll also receive sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probes. New blades need all sorts of equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored areas like the Rock Cavern will get lots of new people access to your probes, so keep an eye on them. What else am I forgetting? Ah, as you pick up more probes, minimum mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much Meridium you can hold. In that case, special data probes, known as storage probes, can help. They'll raise the limit of how much you can store. Let me give you one now as thanks for showing me the unexplored territory I wouldn't have seen otherwise. I'm running out of gas here. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't care. I don't give a shit because I'm having fun. But voices are probably not a good idea. You feel like you hear Liam O'Brien in more vaguely British-sounding roles? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to watch Ergo Proxy to fix that problem then, now aren't we? Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. Need to put it into actual use, so access your comm device in front of your nav to change one to a storage probe. Whew, that should cover the basics. When more assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Please, no more for now. She's totally got another one already, doesn't she? No, she doesn't, actually. I like how she told me what Meridium was without me knowing what it is, apparently. Seems like a thing I'd say about Ben Diskin. Ben Diskin is also good. Like I've heard, like during the Chugging Bleach Cop podcast. Shout out to Gigaboots. At one point, Chris Wolfhart was like struggling to recognize a voice actor. I think it was the captain of Rukia Squad. I don't know his name because I don't care. But he was like struggling to recognize the voice actor, and his exact words when he realized who it was, he was like, "Oh, that's Liam O'Brien, but not doing his gay evil guy voice." Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that is kind of his thing, isn't it? My boy Lloyd Code Geass. Johnny Young Bosch. For who? For Ankh? For Eji?
I've said before, Johnny Young Bosch could play half the damn main characters. Also, damn it, she does have a new one for me. She just moved. Let's see, any other ones I can actually finish before I go accepting even more? I know you say Heart in particular because of what's it called? Oh right, he had a new thing for me. Yeah, okay, we'll try it. So long as he doesn't give me yet another one afterwards, we can try it. Yeah, let's just figure God and pray that that would happen, right? That they were like, guys, oh, this actor is dubbed over this actor is dubbed over this other actor before. Let's get him for the same part. Let's hope they'd have the common sense to do that, because a lot of places do, a lot of productions do that these days, right? Like Japan does that with a lot of actors, where like they're just the designated person to voice over certain actors, and when they dub over films and whatnot.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
No, they didn't. But yeah, I'm not sure. Johnny Young Bosch would be perfect for a lot of things, but do I think Kirk Thornton could do a decent Ankh? Oh, he has the range. I can't stress that enough. He definitely has the range. But does he have quite the right sound? Like, I don't know. Outside of Shadow the Hedgehog, and I know some people even complain about Shadow in this regard. I don't know. Because Kirk's getting up there. Like, he voices a lot of older characters at this point. And he knocks it out of the park every fucking time. Like, that guy's a pro. One of the most underrated voice actors still working, in my opinion, who's been around for, like, an ungodly amount of time. How old is Zonk? A couple thousand. Yeah, I don't know. It could work. Shadow the Hedgehog, Ankh, I can kind of see it. Oh, we got ads. Fuck. It's gonna be difficult. So I can't feel myself anymore. All right. Okay. You know what? That's nice, Quinn.
Come on, I got you.
Get out of there. Get out of there. We'll try again when he doesn't have ads. I think those other guys followed me. Saw me before on the way to him. Okay. Alright, let me try that one more time, but not be an idiot. Those guys might follow me no matter what I do. I'm just fighting too close, I think.
It's big, but don't let it scare you. How big is that thing?
Fire Carnival!
Rising flame!
Shadow
Furious blast!
Flame flow!
Thanks!
Flame grenade! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Furious!
Kirk Thornton might be better as Date. Yeah, I could kind of see that too.
Rising flame! Sliding slinger!
Rising flame!
Tough. Catch me up.
Shadow strike!
Upper hand.
Trash chuck! Salt hammer!
Furious blast!
Flame! Lay down some cover fire!
Won't miss this shot.
Fire Carnival!
Early bird. Side flash.
Flame flow!
There's one. That's Vendetta. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
No. Oh my god.
Primer! Rising
The
flame!
Like, almost accidentally targeted a tyrant. I'm sorry, Lynn. I don't have healing anymore.
Shadow Strike.
Rising flame.
Move in and do some damage. Take this. You won't. Close in and seal the
Furious
deal.
blast.
Sliding splinter. Scream edge.
Power die.
Also, something to remember what Dusk said about size mattering. Because I'm higher level this guy. Higher level than this guy. But because he's fucking huge, he's taking a minute.
I owe you
Like this.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike. Salt Hammer.
Got it. Now follow up
Shadow
with the melee strike.
Rising Flame. Upper hand. Side slash.
Rising flame. Furious
For David Vincent? Oh, almost certainly.
Flame grenade.
Sliding splinter.
Trash talk.
Yeah, he's another one who has good range, so.
making a dent. Finish it. with
In
great
O specifically,
rising flame.
Shadow Strike.
is it too easy to say Goto just because he's the only major character we haven't mentioned once?
Side slash. Fire Rise. Move in and do some damage. Take
Rising flame.
before they get up.
Got him in sight.
Cover fire.
You'll miss this shot.
Move in and attack.
Trash talk.
Primer.
Goto, you feel, needs a very specific energy.
Hit him again for me. Right.
I've been
You got it.
Strike.
Yes.
Salt Hammer. Sliding now. Melee attacks. Side slash. Take this.
Rising flame.
Flame cloak.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Furious blast.
Wild down. Topple them.
Upper hand. Take this. Sliding splinter. Scream edge.
Wild smash. Flame grenade.
Rising flame.
Shadow Strike. Yes, we did it.
Hope I didn't
Woo! There we go. Another Ankh candidate. I was kind of thinking that as well.
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh, we finally got to the rap. Oh well. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, because specifically because I was thinking of his performance as Grimjow from Bleach. I've just got Bleach on the brain tonight, apparently. All right. Was that all? I don't have to turn it into him or anything, I don't think. Does not seem like it. Yeah, I think that just completed. All right. We got some other stuff way out here, but it's kind of higher level. The only one that I don't have picked up already that's actually reasonable is this one. There's also a affinity quest, but I won't worry about this since it's so late. I'm just playing because I'm having fun. Playing the game and talking about Kamen Rider with y'all. All right, so have I not been there yet? I guess not. All right, well, we'll take a walk. We'll take a walk and go see what's up with that one. Left a clip in live stream chat if I'm curious.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, again, so many of the, like some of them I can't quite visualize, but like so many of the people we've talked about are just so insanely talented. Like, they could make it work. They absolutely could if it were them. Because, yeah, no, again, like, having heard him in other, like, kind of similar stuff, like, yeah, he can absolutely pull it off. Even get a little bit of that, that screech in his voice that I was talking about earlier. That I think he needs.
Ooh, hey! Did you hear?
Okay, I was like, this has to be a landmark, right? way too far away from everything else.
Hey!
Alright, I'll pick up this quest, and then depending on what it is, maybe we'll do that, or maybe I'll call it here.
Great. Working hard.
Pretty low level. Steam if it was Goto. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yeah, no, that's actually perfect. Yes. I have no questions or criticisms at this time. Well, this sucks. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint, huh? Not like they can't spare a scale part or 2, or 10, or 20. Hey, you agree with me, right?
No, they're way too expensive because I don't have one already.
Thank you. Someone around here gets it. You'll need a clip of him to judge accurately. He was Ryuki from AI The Somnium Files 2. If you're unfortunate enough to remember that game. Weather Report from JoJo Part 6, which you're also probably not familiar with. I don't think you JoJo. And you also definitely don't Zenla Zone Zero. He is the male main character in that. So I got nothing. Anyway, blood spilled for humanity's future every day, and these corporations are worried about profits? Pshaw. It's deplorable. They're deplorable. You do remember Nirvana, and you do remember the voice acting in it. Yeah, you see it? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, that game's shit, but Ryuki was good, and his voice actor is very good. I demand cheaper prices, also the ability to run a tab. Those parts are actually good for a good cause, a machine which must be repaired. As soon as it's operational, I'll be rich! Rich, I tells you! Sweet, sweet money! We've got to have more money! I'll be able to pay off those parts in 2 days flat, 3 at most, and then we'll see who's laughing!
Did his characterization just change like 5 times over the course of that conversation? I counted 6.
I've said too much.
In any case, it's no more coincidence that I met a blade like you on a day like today. I'm flexible. If I can't get the high-quality scale parts I need to fix my little project, I'll make do with something else. By the way, I just suppose you'd help me interact on some materials, please. Remember, I'm going to be swimming in moolah within days, so I'll be able to compensate you handsomely. I do like money. Not as much as I like bloodshed, but it's pretty good. I throw myself into your tender mercies, good madam.
Alright. What you want? Fuck you want? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just baubles, by the look of it. I could do this off-screen meetup with them, but I may as well. This will be the last thing I do tonight, probably. At least on screen. I'm gonna take a shower and play the shit out more of this in bed. But yeah, everything else is either a little too high level for me or something like Affinity Quest that are gonna take a while. Not a while. They're not overly long, but like I want to do them. I want to do them when we have a fresh when we have a fresh start. The little tips in the bottom left. Is there any way to turn those off? Like, they're mildly helpful, but they're also taking up way too much of the screen for my liking. And they pop up pretty often.
It's up to you now.
Come on, I got you.
I checked out there.
I just wanted to get the car.
Sorry.
That's not even the thing. I don't think.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
It's up to you now.
Well.
Hit him hard for me.
Settings, notifications. Okay. I'll mess with that later. Let me ignore the goddamn baubles. Don't worry about treasures right now, Nova, you dink. Just go get the thingies. As I run right back into level 35 territory. Granted, these guys are not aggressive. No. Note to self, the follow orb will sometimes try to get me killed. Yeah, let me walk right next to these guys. That will end in an end. You're taking me in a very roundabout way to get there by the look of it. I'm trusting you, Orb. Don't fuck me. Am I tracking these still? Forgive my caution, but you seem to be taking me in literally the exact opposite direction. That's something else I guess I'll try to avoid for the most part, by the way. Is fighting tyrants off screen. Even though, as far as I know, unless there's a quest associated with it,
What have we got here?
then not like you'll be missing anything by seeing me fight one off screen, but Also, this seems to, in fact, take me the much more dangerous way. I don't even know where I am.
I don't want it to end.
I shouldn't be alive right now. I just need some baubles.
So much for
Okay.
keeping everyone safe.
All right. Where the fuck am I? Is there really no way to zoom in further if you're in a cave or something? Like, I've done it before, but...
This can't be good.
No, God, stop!
Just one more hit.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
That wasn't very smart.
Hold and move the joystick up and down. Okay. Weird. Oh God, he's right behind me. Fuck! Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Whatever. Whatever, man. I got the landmark and I got the thing. Oh God. Too close. A little too close.
Oh, hey!
Hey, asshole! Yeah, dude, I died for this part.
Great.
Working hard.
I'm not giving it to you. I'm keeping it for my own robot. Hey, you're back. You get the goods? Tell me you got the goods. Oh, hell yes! This is perfect! My machine will be up and running before you know it, and I'll have more money! With its reverse, I shall be capitulated into wealth beyond measure! There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird masks, diamond caviar dishes with those little tiny spoons! I like this guy. Yes, anyway, that's all coming later, so I don't really have any actual money to give you at the moment. Next time, though, I absolutely will pay you. Next time. Thanks again. I'll sue you for everything you have, and then break your bones.
Every single one. You found a video about some of Liam O'Brien's roles, video about games in particular. Upon hearing one very specific role, you usurp your fan cast of Ravi with Liam as Kazari. Instead of Ravi as Kazari, Liam as Kazari. Really? May I ask which role? Anything I'd know? All right. Ooh. Well, this was fun. It's also not as well. It's a little overwhelming with the side quests, with the affinity missions in particular. But it's about what I expected. There's not as many regular ones as I thought. Granted, I haven't looked at the board yet. Again, like I think I'll probably need some reconfirmation on whether I guess I do the social ones on here. I'll see. Like they're still on the board, so I can't imagine they'll be as interesting in some of these. But words? A Suda 51 style character. Killer is dead. That sounds like a Suda game. Yeah. Anyway, I completely fucking lost my train of thought because I woke up too early to be going this late, but I did anyway because fun. But yeah, I'll mess around with this off screen. Do some of the billboard ones that are just fetch quest or kill quest. Get some levels hopefully. And then, tomorrow, I imagine I'll probably just be doing all of these that are possible within reason. I'll have to, like, start, I'll have to, like, compare these to my level, whatever level I end up being, right? And, like, just kind of take these... there's a regular one hidden here. Shit! Never mind, chat. One more. Oh, wait, that's the other Christie one, isn't it? I don't think I ever accepted that one, did I? No, I didn't. That's right, yeah. Well, let's... I probably won't finish this one, but let's at least go ahead and accept it, so if I find the thing... If it's just more find outpost, then I'll find this off-screen. Now, hold on. The supplies we bought from Earth are already starting to run out. These rates of uranium aren't going to be enough to keep New LA going. Yes, I know you're doing the best you can, but it's not enough. Oh, hey, rookie. Glad to see you back. Ignore what you just heard. Tell me about your problems. Or don't. I won't be listening, but tell me. I suppose this concerns you too. May as well brief you on it. In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us on the White Whale. In the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier Nav. More than anything, we need a large supply of uranium to ensure operations can continue. With so few probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's busy with a lot of important work. Everyone's so busy, a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you could lend a hand. I need 750 units of uranium. Then I need someone to deal with a pack of juvenile simius that keep hassling pathfinders out in Pina Colada. Whatever, I'm tired. And finally, my own little spec op. I need a storage device known as data unit. Yep, to be recovered. Some kind of top secret info. If my calculations are correct, it should have also fallen to the planet's surface somewhere out of Primordia. Take care of that. I'll make sure it's worth your while. Done? Done. Oh, she's got... Oh, so they're three different ones. Okay, my bad. All right. Recommend expanding Primordia's frontier nets to tackle their mission to the area. Such a mission... Yep. Keep that in mind. You got it, lady. Don't get used to it, though. Which mission you'll be a full-fledged Blade member as far as I'm concerned. All right, good luck out there. People knew they're counting on you. All right. For a second, I thought she had another one immediately. Like, you just gave me 3. Why would you not give me one more if you had one more? Okay, all right. All right, no guarantees there's not another one lurking under one of these yellow ones. It's a little hard to see. I completely forgot that I had that with her. But I think we're good. All right. Anything else is either, balls deep in a higher level territory that I'm probably not going to mess with, although no promises. Depends on if I actually sleep tonight, now doesn't it? Aurora sounds really natural. Someone snide and conniving. Oh yeah, Liam is very good at that, yeah.
All right. Okay. Anyway, for real this time. Game fun. Play more. Tomorrow. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusion. Go-kart to your patron. He's a cool guy. He goes vroom vroom. Check out the links in the description. Love you guys. I'm gonna go pass out. Nighty night.